protect people. He does that. And Avery is a rare arrow barbarian. She shoots things with her rage.
Interesting.
But yeah. So when we last left off last week, you guys had decided to travel to the Nexus. You discovered that Thorn was there, much to your surprise. Uh, Learned about various portals to other worlds. Decided to sell off some of your stuff and buy new things in the Nexus shops after meeting a couple of colorful shopkeepers. And also met with some interesting people in the square, including some of the people you already knew. Um, Strun and company. Uh, Strun said she could help you guys get back to Faerun. Well, your Faerun specifically. Faerun 1 is what they call it in the Nexus. And took you over to a portal, which turned out to dump you into some kind of massive dungeon, which seemed vaguely familiar, but not the same floor that you've been to before. So now you've wandered around, saw a strange bird cat thing puppet. Looked like a griffin of some kind, except more personable, with pink and gold, pink and yellow, pink feathers and yellow fur. Um, you wandered through for a bit and have finally ended up in some sort of pump room with areas spilling off. And I think that's where we last left off.
Seems about right.
So, Iron Roses, what would you guys like to do?
We have two paths that we haven't traveled.
Yes, to the left, and then something to the south.
I mean, you guys came in from this direction, in case you forgot.
That sounds like a good plan, Ralph. I have no idea how to maneuver around this dungeon.
Oh, I know. We have to go down.
How do you know that we need to go down, Gamma?
Because he's there. He just points at the crowd at a random spot. Well, seemingly random spot.
Who's there?
Who?
Loka.
Who?
The Mad Mage beast.
Hmm.
How do you know where he is?
Madman's intuition.
Vader just kind of squints an eye at him.
Smirks.
Well, honestly, I don't have any other better, more sane course of action. So, Ralthor, flip a coin. Let's see.
Aki pops up with, if we do flip a coin, which direction means what?
Let's say heads. We follow along the path where Gamel is. Tails. We head south past this pump.
Aki nods. Sounds reasonable.
Alrighty.
Heads it is. So everybody please roll me a perception check.
Perception, where are you?
That's about par.
Biddy and Ralthor. As you guys begin on this path towards the north, and, well, Beast is back, but we probably hears a bit of the echo as well. You start hearing noises coming from this direction. It's very faint, so it's probably not directly here, but close by it. It sounds like, let's see. In the distance.
This direction?
Yep. Sounds like something wooden striking something else wooden, and some sort of call.
People that way. Or a trap. One of the two.
And you guys can hear Valthor mumbling, I don't like this. It seems that there may be something down here. Be on alert.
All right. Phaedra pulls axe and shield at the ready.
I want to move up a bit.
Gamel's not
Alright.
moving until everyone else has gone past. Send the sound this way.
Sound coming from this direction, yes. And as you peer kind of into that room, you can see that there's trash littering the floor there. You also see walls over here that appear to have some kind of bas relief that seems to be dwarven in origin. Although the actual images of the dwarves seem to have been chipped away and there's some sort of charcoal drawing over top.
Something dwarvish in there. And she'll go and she'll check it out.
Alright. You definitely see, Phaedra, being that you're a dwarf, that these definitely used to depict dwarves. And it looks like they were being depicted like carrying supplies and other things. But now there are what looks like cartoonish heads that look more like goblins, replacing their heads. The banging noise is much more audible, coming from somewhere in this direction. And Gary especially can hear something familiar, and turns to the rest and says, "Actually, no, not Gary. Gary wouldn't know that. It's a different language." But you definitely hear some sort of garbled speech coming from somewhere past there.
Fade.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, Gary doesn't have a thingy. I'll put that on right now.
I was gonna say, because Gamel can see these stairs. Are they going up or down?
They're going up.
Oh, that's the wrong way to go.
Yeah, you said we needed to go down, correct?
Yep. He points to the, different direction, but it's kind of where he was pointing before.
All right. Maybe this isn't the correct way then. Let's try to keep going downward if possible. But real quick, and she'll just tap her temple, and she will Isa the room keeper, or no, what?
Eldritch Sight?
Yeah, she's just gonna do a quick detect magic right in here.
Yeah, you don't see anything magical on the walls or anything like that.
All right.
Do you want to check where that sound is coming from?
Sure, we can do that, but make sure that we double back and make sure we keep going south or down. And she'll walk forward towards the sound.
Yeah, as you continue on forward, you notice that there's a huge hall off in this direction. The sound is definitely louder over there, along with a lot of conversations in some language. What languages do you guys all speak?
Is it giant or common?
No.
I don't know it.
I can see a token, and I do not speak that language.
I can see a token in the house.
Yeah, I can see
yeah.
a token too, but I don't speak any of those languages.
Oh, I see a bunch of tokens now. Yeah, I don't speak that.
Unless they're conversing.
No, they're definitely speaking in their language.
Ah,
Yeah. The jury sees them pretty well with her 120.
Yeah. So, as you guys peer into that room, you see that it is a 60-foot high ceilinged room. And it is filled with goblins. And a bunch of different, what looks like market stalls. And guards. There's just various guards just hanging around, holding various weapons and just kind of standing on alert. And you're just stalls everywhere that seem to have goblins at them, haggling, buying and selling stuff.
This is a random thing to have down here.
Was full of random.
I don't hear anything, Jesse.
Awesome. Just making sure. It's a little bit
Alright.
hot here today.
Because there's more up north as well. It kind of points to sees like one.
Yeah, the ones up north are the ones I saw. I didn't see the ones to the right.
Yeah, the north is where that banging noise is coming from, by the way.
Shall we head to the banging, or do you want to go shopping?
Quincy looks very hungry.
I don't need anything. I think we're trying to find this Lokar, but if anybody else does,
I don't. I mean, we can completely avoid this for all I care.
I mean, I can go ahead and scout if you want me to.
sure, go ahead, Will. Just be careful.
And I will use the cloak of invisibility.
You gotta love Will.
Bye.
I
can't
cheat.
believe he found that item.
I cheat!
But this is
So-
what's fun about having people roll for random items, because it sometimes surprises the GM what you get.
So I am silent and invisible, walking through. I might smell, but so do these guys.
Yeah, the goblins do not appear to notice whatever smell is emanating from you.
Holy shit.
But
Well,
there are
well-
vendors everywhere. There's like food and drink being sold. There are a bunch of guards in different places, but they appear to be like, watching the various goblins throughout this hall.
But everyone is goblin.
Yeah, everybody you see here is goblin.
What about... They're selling like food, water, and...
Food and water and some minor weapons and armor. Just basically, it's a lot like a I want to say flea market. I don't know what.
yeah.
Do you guys have those over there or not?
One question. What does the food consist of?
Oh, good question.
Beast. Actually, no. Will make a
I'm
perception
not
check.
there. For Will.
That's actually a very good question. I am very interested as well.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see. So,
Human flesh.
no.
Aw.
Thankfully, you did not detect anything that appears to be human flesh. However, you can definitely smell, see like rats on skewers that have been that are being cooked. Bits of indistinct meat. However, your knowledge of such meats, you can kind of tell that it's probably not from anything humanoid. As there's usually a distinct odor that comes from humanoid meat that you might know, being a druid. It doesn't appear to be the best quality, but what you can tell, it does appear to be edible.
Right.
There's
Will
also one stall that that you can definitely smell beer being offered up at. The smell of
okay.
ale is getting strong in the air.
Will has spotted something that he's very interested in, is observing closely, so he's just gonna head towards in that direction. What am I looking at over there?
It appears to be some kind of throne. It is currently empty. And as you get closer, you're again hearing the banging noise coming from this direction, and more
Oh.
goblin.
Check out the banging noise as well.
All right. So, you see a 20-foot high chamber. There is a lot of wood and wood stage here. And there's like some, various guards, various other goblins, and a pile of wrecked wooden furniture that's laying in the northwest corridor. Some of the wood is being used as like to be banging against the platform up there, but it's by a goblin who's holding a scroll and seems to be looking at it and then talking in goblin to everybody else, and then everybody's like shouting and waving their hands in the air, and the goblin keeps pointing and shouting back at them.
Can I see that piece of parchment?
Roll perception. It looks like some sort of list, but it's all written in goblin.
Hmm.
And you see one of the guards over off to the side, kind of like hold something up, while the other goblins gathered in the area are just kind of like waving at it and shouting more things, while the guy at the stage is just kind of once again waving whatever piece of wood he's holding and just like pointing it at them.
Alright, lastly, I'm gonna check. This was same,
All right.
is it?
As you walk in, you notice there is a single goblin in there, and it's crying a bit, and affixed to chains that are hooked into a 10-foot high ceiling.
So it's hanging from the ceiling?
Yes, and it appears to be a female. She's just kind of like hanging there, looking very sad and crying softly.
I'm just gonna walk over here and whisper. So, you got yourself into some trouble?
The goblin immediately stops talking and just kind of looks down at looks around and frantically like trying to figure out where the noise is coming from.
Shh. Don't be afraid. Just tell me why you're hanging from the ceiling.
Who you? She says in common.
I am
Very softly.
Will. I am gnome.
I'm so hungry. They haven't eaten in 2 days.
Well, that's not very nice. Are these people always this unpleasant?
Well, yes, very unpleasant.
Are you also unpleasant?
She seems to pause and think about that for a moment.
Yeah. Oh, I mean.
No, I'm quite different. I'm nice.
Hmm. Insight.
Ooh, yeah. Even with that insight check, you realize that she's lying about both things.
So she is actually a bad person, and she is rightfully captured.
Yes.
Never mind, that was just a piece of your imagination. Yeah.
She begins wailing again. And you see one of the goblin guards over here just kind of poke its head in and yell at her.
And I will walk down this corridor, hopefully.
And
not
see
stepping
your
on a trap.
companions.
And I will turn invisible again. Ta-da!
Yeah, Will just randomly appeared next to Phaedra and Beast.
I like that drink.
Alright, this is my gather. It is a market. They sell mostly food and a couple of drinks or some wine. There's a throne out here and to the left, just down the entire throne room, I guess it is. There's another place where they keep a lot of wood and they're trying to build something, I think. And yeah, they got a prisoner there, but I think that's just another goblin and we should just let them deal with that. As for other exits, I think there's about 3, maybe 4 more doors out of that area.
I wonder how nice they are.
Well, I think they're probably fine. they seem to have kind of a system of law, at least, since they captured one of their own and hung them from the ceiling in chains.
Ralthor is saying, I say we leave them be, though.
I mean, yeah, but maybe we want to walk through. Maybe they'll let us. If they don't, then...
I could always check if you want.
What do you mean?
Well, I could walk past into the room and go hello.
I
Yeah,
mean, yeah, that
Maybe slow.
What was Gale have in his pocket with tricks? You know? Nothing for this.
We need a leader, but they do seem to be, workers, merchants, and guards.
I mean, how's everyone's food and water supplies, I suppose that is the question.
Yeah, they were selling roasted rats, if that's your thing. And some other things I didn't know what it was.
I mean, I'm okay with rations, but we don't know how long we're going to be down here. So,
Roasted rats.
Let's be honest, I don't think they're very friendly to outsiders.
I know nothing of goblins, to be honest.
Mostly for what I've understood. I mean, they're kind of dicks.
Gary kind
Okay.
of nods that.
Well,
Yeah.
then let's just leave them be then.
But didn't we need to get as for what camels?
We have the passage to the south as well, Beast. We could just leave this be.
Yeah, but didn't Camel say that we need to get through this area to get where we need to go?
Well, I don't know that.
We need
Let's
to
go
get
down.
down. I mean, we might as well just blow a hole in the floor.
Yeah, let's not use that as our first option, just in case things come crumbling down.
They're just some
Plan B.
goblin.
I don't know what could possibly go wrong setting off some sort of large explosion in a small tunnel.
Look, how about this? We'll go check if they're friendly. If they're friendly, we leave them be. If they're not, they're gonna kill other people. If we just leave them be.
I mean, I see. I mean, all we want really is passage through.
Yeah, we can see if they'll let us through, that's fine. If they don't, it's just a bunch of goblins. It's not a problem for a party this size, but, if some party were retreating and they had some losses, running through here wouldn't be that safe.
It's not. I can't argue that.
Alright.
And I
Could
mean,
always be
worst
shots.
case scenario, we get some free rations.
Okay, well, I guess.
Do you want me to go first?
Yeah, I'm not good with the words, but I'll go with you, Gamo.
You'll step into the hallway.
The goblin guards look very much on alert and are looking towards Gamil and Phaedra. And one of them kind of sneers a bit and says in common, "There'll be no trouble here."
We just want to walk through. But through our doors, we're trying to find our way down.
Good luck. There's several routes down that way from what I hear. But nobody's... Rarely ever does anyone ever come back after they go down.
Do y'all have a map?
Yeah, you can check around one of the stalls.
Oh, cool. They're not dicks. Let's walk in.
Wow, that's one way to put it.
Bob comes strolling in with Aki and immediately pulls out his sketchbook and starts drawing everything, looking wide-eyed.
How does the goblins react to such a large party just invading the
The goblin guards are kind of looking startled at this point, seeing how many of you, and they're also eyeing they're also eyeing Quincy speculatively. It's like, how in the world did they get a displacer beast down here?
One could say they displaced it.
Sniff, sniff the goblin.
Mm. Hey, Beast, they're selling some rat meat over there if that's good enough for it.
But it's getting picky. I'm not teaching well.
Well, there's some mystery meat over there.
Over there.
I mean, yeah, there's some mystery meat over there. Rhiannon, hello.
Now Rhiannon seems to have found the stall with the beer and ale.
Hi. And she's scratching her arm and is just fit.
The goblin woman at the stall kind of looks up at you, but you here to try some rot gut?
Rot gut? Sure. How much?
Copper?
Copper. And she starts fiddling through her pockets. And she pulls out some Feywild money because that's all she has.
Does Raffle
The goblin's eyes just kind of go wide, seeing gold coins.
I have some of these. Can I give you one? I don't know the value of it here, but and she's just stammering and she appears to be sweating a little bit and just very fidgety.
Got your own goblet?
I have a water skin. Can you fill?
Got any water in it?
Pours out the water.
Not anymore.
The goblin
hands the
woman
water skin over.
takes the gold coin, takes the water skin, and fills it up to the brim with whatever brew she has back there, and hands it back over to Rhiannon.
Rhiannon immediately kicks it back and starts chugging.
The goblin looks at you with some respect. Roll Constitution saving throw at advantage. Oh yeah, you're good. This is excellent stuff. You need more of it.
Sweet, she'll put down another gold.
Homebrew is always good.
Yeah.
The goblin woman takes it, bites into it. She did that actually to the last one, but you were busy drinking and didn't see it. And just grins and pockets the money. And she goes and she picks up what to her is, an armful of a small barrel. To you, you might be able to manage that if you strapped it around your waist and, hung it off the side, but it would still unbalance you, or you could try to put it on your back.
She'll go full St. Bernard style, and she'll strap it on her back. Well, I guess St. Bernard's put it on the front, like in the cartoon.
Yeah.
But yeah, she'll strap it to her back.
So you now have the equivalent of a backpack keg on your back. It's smaller than a normal keg, but it still, looks similar.
Okay, adding backpack keg to...
Of goblin rot gut, yeah.
Alright, so it's the door down there to the south, and then there's another door up there to the north. I think there's a door over there, but I don't think that
Guards
is
is kind of eye you guys speculatively.
I'm gonna walk up to this guy and go like, "Do you have a map?"
Okay, hold on one second. The guy at the stall is got all sorts of little pieces of paper and kind of in various what looks like scraps of crudely cured hides with bits of charcoal drawings on them. Kind of looks up and grins at Beast. Map. I think I got something like that. He starts shuffling through and pulls out a piece of leather. He turns it around to Beast, and it is a very crude drawing. Roll an investigation check, Beast. Yeah, it's not going to fool you at all, Beast. You look at it and you realize that it's a very crude pornographic picture of of a major close up in the middle of a sex act. The goblin just kind of snickers at him.
I'm gonna look at Quincy. I'm gonna look at him, look at Quincy, and Quincy's gonna lick his lips, and I'm gonna look back at him.
Roll intimidation
wanna-
at advantage. The goblin just kind of pulls the quote unquote map back and says, "What? You didn't like the like the drawing of your mama's most intimate place? It's a map."
Oh god, I need to roll a wisdom save.
Oh wow. A mama joke is gonna explode this situation.
Yeah, no.
Apparently.
It's a goblin. Ah. I'm gonna leave it for now, but if he dares open his mouth again, he's gonna be fooled. Does he have like a cup or something on his desk before I leave?
It doesn't have a desk. It's a stall.
Does he have like anything he's drinking out of?
No.
Damn it. I'll walk away.
All right, which direction are we going? South?
You can try south first.
Hey, what's through here?
The guards
What?
just kind of look down at Will, and eye him speculatively. I say, it's a bit busy in there right now, outsider. It's kind of
Is
form
the way
up.
is the way down there?
No, it's a room.
Ah,
Okay. Well, that's not the way.
Oh, okay.
it's a room apparently. What's
Does this lay
there?
down?
The goblins there just kind of look at Will and says, "Well, I think there's probably a way down somewhere past there somewhere. The door's closed to keep the monsters out."
I go and open the door.
They
Will-
don't, they don't stop you.
Question: What does the throne look like?
Let's see. Throne. What's the throne look like?
The throne is way
The
up
throne has been draped with animal skins and festooned with monster skulls and trinkets up in twisted wire. I do believe it is also made out of stone.
Stone coming.
Hmm?
Quick, rush up to the throne.
Hey, I'll be back.
Oh, that was in character. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever, everyone.
We're just gonna lean up against the wall down here by the door. Just wait for this part
Okay.
to pass up.
I'm gonna roll a 1d2 here and see which one.
Was that history with advantage? Yeah.
Yes.
Hold on. No.
Aha. 2 characters. A spy.
It appears to be some kind of old dwarvish. Like, very dwarven in design. Except for, of course, for the stuff that's festooning it.
She'll go ahead and tap her temple and do Eyes of the Runekeep, Eldritch Sight. See if there's anything magical about it.
Yeah, there's nothing magical about that throne, unfortunately for you.
Cool. Just appears to be dwarvish in nature, Biddy. Nothing really special about it. I mean, you've seen a lot of dwarvish stuff down here.
Indeed.
All right.
I was hoping for more.
Sorry, I'm not the smartest.
But he's just gonna ask, "What's through this way?" to one of the guards.
The guards just kind of form up. Said, "None of your business, outsider."
All right, fine. Mental note: sneak in there eventually.
I'll not kill everyone. They're shit.
Gandalf can use Mask of Many Faces. His eyes are going to turn yellow, and he's going to stick his tongue out. It's just going to be pure blank with eyes on it, and he's looking at that one.
The one selling the porn pictures
Yep.
looks back at Galmil and just kind of raises both brows. Roll intimidation with advantage.
He's just fucking with the guy. I love it.
The goblin just kind of shivers a bit, mumbles something in goblin.
He turns back because Tiny Tim and sits on top and walks.
Beer, back, coffee. Okay.
Coffee.
It's the same, but fuck.
That's what I'm saying, but fuck. That's my favorite way of that being described. Damn, it feels safe going down here. Oop. Hi, Garen. And the only reason Game feels safe is because there's a displacer beast and a barbarian in front of them.
And a hapless wizard.
If there's
For the
some
last like 2 seconds.
yeah.
Welcome back, Will.
My brewer wasn't on, so my wasn't ready. I'm sad.
Aww.
Aww. And currently the party is getting split because one person keeps moving while another person is out getting coffee.
What was that? I heard the
I was-
party. Okay.
No, it's that Beast keeps moving, and the party has actually stopped and paused because Shuttle is AFK.
Avery charges the goblins.
What? What?
He's back.
Fun.
Yeah. Just say something stupid and Shuttle will summon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say something stupid and you will summon the shuttle.
The
So,
party does something stupid.
Beast, while you're far away from the rest of your party, you see yourself at a four-way intersection. The images on the walls, which appear to be dwarves rolling stack barrels and carving blocks of stone and drinking and so forth, all appear to be moving. Occasionally, they're winking at you.
Those damn goblin must have poisoned me.
You didn't. What?
The further
The
down the hall,
walls are moving.
Does Gamble see this now?
yes, the images along the walls. The further you get into the crossroads, the more you see it's actually moving.
Oh, this is a typical.
The
Thursday.
images.
That's interesting.
Ah, this reminds me of the Living Forest.
The living forest.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's
Ruther and Gary are missing from your party. There they are.
Rhiannon will speak up. Yeah, we almost lost a party member in the Feywild to a tree. It tried to eat him.
Did it have something hanging from it, like a tendril?
Yeah, it grabbed him.
Oh, those were the fun ones.
Yeah,
Fun's a word.
and you, Gamel, would know that that's the sort of thing that you would find in winter. especially
That's-
in night. Well, actually, not just in winter. Sorry, not winter in specific. Under the domain of night. Sorry, my bad. Anything under the domain of night, where basically plants have to live off of something other than sunlight.
Wow.
Yes.
Suppose that's just another extreme part of nature.
The tree meat is.
Tree meat? What?
He just smiles madly.
No, keep going. I'm interested now.
So
I don't remember much after eating it.
Oh, shame.
Always a good sign.
So Aki speaks up. Looks like we have 4 possibilities here. Well, 3 really. It's a 4-way stop.
I leave it up to you.
Let's
Oh,
split the party.
I
Let's
disagree.
not.
Alright, well,
If we get lost in here, we won't find the other ones.
Ralph has that coin. But it's not free-sided.
I have another way of deciding.
Oh,
You just think north.
yeah, sounds good to me.
Okie
He just
North we go.
in that direction.
Still north? Because there's also right.
You're asking me for everything.
Ooh, let's just keep going north, shall we? I don't want to go that way.
Why?
I can just see why.
There is a
What do you mean
moving
you
mass
can-
of jelly over that direction.
What?
We need
there's
to worry
something over
about.
there.
Do-do-do.
It's not coming towards you, thankfully. It's just
Tigger's
kind of
dying
oozing
out.
there.
Let's just
Uh,
walk away. Let's just walk away to this.
Yeah, more moving pictures along the wall until you get up here. As you stare down this corridor going east, you can just make out the bugbears on the other side. They grin. And whoop! Stop moving! They laugh as Quincy stepped there already. That's why I was saying stop moving. Too late. As poison darts begin to fire from the wall right into Quincy.
Doesn't he get a save?
Yes, he does, but it's right at him. Each dart makes a attack. Let me see how many darts are there.
Oh, the dark.
Disadvantage!
I know, it's
Ah.
Pleasure Beast. Let's see how many darts. I need to check first how many darts.
Sure, this is fine.
Seeing that trap us into the. What was?
I died. It's
Okay.
backed up.
You're very quiet.
Okay.
Why
So.
am I quiet? I shouldn't be quiet. I'm talking in my normal voice.
Oh, yeah, you're quiet. Unfortunately, I think it's something wrong with your thing. 20.
Scream!
Ah,
20.
how about now?
20.
Yes.
Any better?
Yes.
Okay. I bet the
Okay,
Whoa.
first 2 miss.
Whoa!
No, that's the
Whoa.
saying all 5. It's a disadvantage, so it's all 2, which means you get hit once. Miss.
Twice. Oh no, it's
Bruce
plus
dying
8.
at all.
It's plus 8.
That's plus 8. That's right. Okay, so
Oh
no.
god.
So that first 2, no. Second 2, yes. Third 2, let's see. Third 2, no, because there's a nat 1 there. Fourth 2, no. Fifth, yeah, twice.
Hence the-
This
there would be
crits
disadvantage.
yeah, disadvantage is until the first time I get hit in a round.
Okay, so if that's the case, let's see. It's still 2 for each of them. Let's see. First 2 would be a miss. Second 2, hits. Third 2, because the 1 goes away at that point, hits. Fourth 2, hits. Fifth 2, hit. Yeah, so they only miss once. So that's 5 hits. Sorry, 4 hits out of that. So I will roll the total damage. to Quincy.
I'm sure this is fine.
Okay. 4d4, and that's not including the poison damage. You have to roll Constitution saving throw 4 times for Quincy.
Oh god.
So he takes 11 piercing damage, and you have to make a 15 or higher Constitution saving throw.
So 2.
So there's 2 misses, half as much on the others. So I'll roll the first 2 that you got full damage on, which would be 66 in this case. So you take 22 full damage, poison damage. Then a second 66, which is halved.
Jesus Christ.
Which is 12. You take an additional 12 poison damage. Is Quincy still alive?
Quincy has like 82 hit points.
Quincy has more health than Phaedra.
Yeah, so 33.
Mhm.
Yeah, 40. Yeah, 45. So that took him down below half. And you hear laughter from the bugbears across the way.
Hey, Beast, what happened?
I'm just gonna murder some fools. That's what happened. Initiative?
Sure, we can roll initiative.
I don't know what. Is that like we could roll initiative, but we don't have to?
It's not always the players just say initiative.
Like, do you?
I was actually sitting here pondering that, but it's basically up to you. If you're rolling initiative, that means you wish to advance on the bugbears. If you don't roll initiative, that means you're going back down the other way. So I wasn't going to tell you to roll initiative unless you're planning on attacking the bugbears.
What do you think? They just attacked Quincy. They're gonna die.
Quincy stepped on a
Bugbear.
trap.
Yeah.
I don't care. They were laughing at him. I don't give a crap. I'm gonna murder them.
And
Let
you
me
know, I
have
can't
this
argue
one
with
thing, okay? I don't know.
Oh my god.
it.
They were laughing at him. They were laughing at Quincy being hurt. That's wrong. They're gonna die.
He likes his little friend.
I'll just use my fists to beat them up if I have to.
Well,
It'll
there's
be
Cannonball
more
at the end.
fun.
Me and Will both got 22-15. That's great.
Oh, why did I roll initiative for? Nah, it doesn't matter really.
Ah, fuck, I forgot to select my token, my bad.
I didn't. I remembered. Yay.
I remember.
I had no faith in myself to remember.
Alright.
Why isn't this working?
Are you clicking the right token?
Yeah, there it goes. I thought I was. It's probably user error.
Okay. Right. Did everybody get a roll for? Gary? Okay, cool.
I don't see Rhiannon on the
Will,
list.
Yeah, she's still not on there.
just add her manually, and then then add her thing on manually.
I am.
There we go.
It's just not loading. There we go.
There we go. So, now Ralthor gets to go first.
That's fine.
Where's Ralthor? Oh,
Down
he is.
there.
I see him.
Yeah.
It's just that it's hard to see you guys sometimes.
There's so
He
many of us.
passes. I mean, there's the Rathel will just move up. Yeah, then. Done.
Will.
Can I get up here?
Up to you.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, I can't see the enemies down there. Are you sure there's enemies
But
down
you
there?
see beasts that they're completely visible, not at all displaced, with 4 darts stuck in him.
Are you sure it wasn't just a trap?
They're laughing.
Will,
Alright.
because of your passive perception, you happen to see dart holes on either side.
It was just a trap, dumbass. Oh, well. I will take my action to cast. Actually, that won't work.
Well, I will use you as a weapon if you're not careful.
Well then, I will use my action to turn invisible.
Hey, how heavy is Will?
Well, he's invisible, so that doesn't matter anymore.
Heavy.
Light
How
enough.
heavy is he?
Okay. 44 pounds.
Okay, 44 pounds. Got it.
And that's what I do.
All right. Beast.
I'm gonna reach and run and dash.
All right.
Why don't I take 2 levels
As soon as
in
you
row?
stop, as soon as you get there, darts shoot out of the wall at you.
I'm raging, I don't know.
Hold on, I'm gonna figure out how to do this individually, so I don't have to. So it's easier to see.
I'm gonna shift as
'cause-
well, just
Because there's
oh,
5.
no,
It's too late. You already decided to run, and by the time that you're running, you're getting hit. Give me 1 second. I have to figure out. I'm trying to remember how to make it so that I can actually do 1d20 plus what's the AC in that again? Plus 8. I'm just gonna do a test on this to see if this works. Nope, that didn't work.
That's 2 brackets.
I have a macro from Tomb of Horrors if you want it.
Yeah, I just
it's
need
2 brackets, not.
Oh, okay, it's 2 brackets. Thank you. What I basically need is I want to do that 5 times because each of these shoots 5 darts, and it's just easier just to have it with individually, so it's easier to see what the thing is, rather than try to do that entire string like I just did. Thanks. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh no, that didn't work. I think I used the wrong thing on there.
20 8.
Let me try this again.
D20 plus 8, that's so high.
Yep.
The Tomb of
So-
Horrors one has a dot that is 1d20 plus 11.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no.
murder everything now.
Yeah, can you send that to me? I'm still doing something wrong here.
Oh, darn, just close it down. To set it up yourself, just click on collection in your toolbar, and then just go to macros and click add. And then you just write down what you're going to call it, dart, and then actions, the normal commands as in chat, just /r roll
Okay.
1d20 plus 8.
Thanks. I'm not the best at macros.
You can also add, like, beneath that, the damage, like, roll, / roll. Whatever
I am
damage.
raging, so I won't die.
Yeah, that'll help for the piercing. And the poison.
And the poison, yeah.
Because you're the totem bear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So right now I'm the ragey bear, because I want to murder
The
everyone.
ragey bear.
The ragey bear rather than the huggy bear.
I'm sad it isn't DC based though,
You
because
know,
that would have been easier to avoid.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This Blazer's Beast can just ignore that if they succeed. And Beast gets advantage.
sure, he's just really confused at the moment.
I'm gonna send you something, Chris. But
Yeah, I'm sorry about
yeah.
I'm sorry about the wait, guys.
Yeah, fine.
Do you want it to do what I just did in chat? Like the yellow bars with a number?
No, just give me something here. Hold on.
Yeah. I mean, I think you got it, really. Type down if there is a odd,
Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
especially if it attacks 5 times.
Yeah.
You could just make a macro that does it once and then click it 5 times.
I hate that.
Alright. See, that's the difference. I'm lazy, so I would do it.
You know, that's fair.
Did that work?
It looks like, I mean, it looks a little bit
Uh,
unfair, but I guess it works.
Wait, what?
Let's see. How many of these will hit you now? You have an AC of 18. So, okay. So the middle 3,
Alright,
which
yeah.
would be 3, 2, and 4. 5. That'd be 9 points of piercing damage. Oh, that's why I did it wrong. Ugh, you're right. I should have did the poison trap differently. I'll calculate this. Hold on. Let's see.
I'll roll.
Hold on.
I
12.
was gonna roll the con saves.
Oh, yeah, good point. You have to do it 3 times.
Yeah.
So piercing damage wise, you take 9 damage. Con saves, let's see, 6, 12, 14 for full poison damage. 4 for half poison damage. Another 4 for half poison damage. Which means 8 total poison damage on, it starts off with 22 full poison damage altogether. Plus the 9 piercing damage. So that's 31 points of damage. Actually, wait, the piercing damage is halved, so the poison damage is not halved, the piercing damage is. I think. Because you're raging.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
resistant to all
everything
damage.
is half.
Oh, everything's halved. So then, yeah, the first thing I said, 32, it's halved, so that would be 16 damage is what you take. Altogether.
Okay. And then I keep moving.
To where?
I mean, I would like to move. I need to. I think this is where the next. Moving till here. You can see my line, right?
Yeah, I can see your line.
Mm-hmm.
And you're just
That's it.
you're just dashing haphazardly, so that
Yeah.
means you trigger the next trap because you're not paying attention.
What? No! What a surprise!
Let's see. Oh, all but one of those hits. I'm gonna calculate all the damage for you. Actually, yeah, roll a Constitution saving throw 4 times, and then I'll add up all the damage, and then we'll take it in half. One more.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I say we don't go down this area.
Give me a minute to please
What?
add stuff, Ralthor. I need to think when I'm trying to do math. Unfortunately.
It's all good.
So So altogether, and this is already halved for your thing. You take 15 points of damage, Beast.
Oh no!
Yeah, Beast is a good trap finder, isn't he?
Yeah, of
You
course.
know-
How much further do you go?
I think 15 more feet.
All right.
Let me measure up. Yes. That's where I stop.
Shuri.
And I'll growl at the bugbears.
I'm just gonna move up to here because it's as far as she can go, anyways. Because, well, I don't see anything because I heard. But how far is 120?
There's no deck save shuttled. It's to hit.
So yeah, this is as far as she can see. She don't see the bugbears, does she?
It's 1d20 plus 8. Yeah, I don't think she sees them. If you can't see them there, you can't see them. That's basically how it goes.
Oh, yeah. Well, her dark vision's not accurate.
Yeah, I'm not good with setting those. Sorry.
She does see the traps though, because that's not. Well, more so she
She sees
Sees
the one
darts
that's
and-
right here in front of you.
Yeah, she sees the darts and probably the darts in bees. And be like, oh,
And the
Good.
ones in Quincy who are just sitting there on top of a pressure plate.
is there any way for me to? Is there a way to look like I can avoid the pressure plates, or
It
Disable
looks like
them.
the pressure plate is right over the corridor. You have to spend some time investigating to disable.
she's gonna call it? The hallway's trapped.
Yeah, no shit, you hear from the corner.
Yeah, I have a feeling that Beast has not cared.
Grace, could I just try out the macro I just made? It's probably gonna be messy and
Sure.
stupid, but... Well... Then that's D10 plus 8, and then the damage, because I assumed it was 3d6, but
Yeah.
15d6.
Yeah, I should probably fix it to look more like that.
It's also a D4 for piercing.
Yeah, I can send it to you if you want it. But it's still messy, but...
Yeah, I wish it was all in one line is the thing.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. You have to use brackets or something.
Yo, I had that at one point for something else. Thanks.
I don't know coding.
That used to be one of my strong points, but yeah, I've had suffered from skills fade.
Last time I tried, the computer had a massive failure and would never start again.
Sure,
Yes.
do you
You
need
know?
anything else?
No, that's all she do because that's our
Alright.
full movement. She's not dashing ahead. She's
Well,
just telling them not to run into the traps.
Right, Gary is going to stop behind Shiori then. I know one of you else rolled him, but he is a cautious sort, and he's going to take a look around. We should do something about that trap that Quincy's on, just in case, he says. Phaedra!
Don't run. Okay. Clicks her flying boot.
Ooh, flying. Let's get the flying indicator on you.
And seeing Beast. Yeah, fuck it. Expeditious
Yeah.
retreat. So, she can move another 50.
Alright.
Cool.
And what would you like Quincy to do?
Walk back.
Pressure plate sits back up again. And Shuri, you definitely hear a bit of a click coming from it. Yeah, we'll need the actual text. It doesn't show what that looks like, Beast, unfortunately. So you'll need to actually send one of us the script for it.
Mm-hmm.
Avery will go up next to Gary. Viren, what would you like to do?
Where Baron will just go up here and see what everyone else do. I know that there's traps, but I don't
Rhiannon.
know where.
So Rhiannon saw the trap go off.
Yes.
So she knows it's like right here or
Yeah.
along this line
And the
right
pressure,
here.
and the
So
pressure plate just came back up, and there was a actually only she already heard the click. But
cool. So
and Rhiannon
she's
can definitely
going-
see the holes in the wall. There
cool,
and there.
So she will go 10, and then she will
And
spend.
she roll a dexterity saving throw.
I thought you said it was right here.
It spreads to the corridor. It's actually I said the holes are like right here and right here. The pressure plate is spreads throughout the corridor. So you're about to step on the pressure plate. So Rhiannon, please give me a dexterity saving throw because you'd probably try to catch yourself before you did that. All right, yeah. Rhiannon, you see where Shiori's standing. She was standing directly in front of the pressure plate. So you're about to step down on the on part of the pressure plate because it's very long. It spreads the entire corridor, this way and that, and it seems to be 10 feet wide. You take a step back just in time.
Cool. Spending a key point, step of the wind. Increases my jump distance.
Okay.
And she will try to jump over, do monk shit.
Yep, that's fine. She gets over with her jumping distance. She can definitely vault that without any extra rolls needed.
Okay, so 10, that's 20. And
Rhiannon,
she
since you're paying
will-
attention and you're looking out for that, you notice more holes in the wall just as you get up to there.
Okay. And then she'll stop. She'll stop there then, and she'll point it out. We got another one right here.
There's a gap of. Okay.
Aki moves up. Bob moves up. Biddy! Biddy who floats.
Biddy. Yes. Biddy's just gonna. Oh, wait. Biddy's just gonna go.
I put a floating
as far as
indicator on you because you won't
That-
you press the even though you mostly look
Biddy-
like you're walking along the ground, you actually are floating. So
Yeah, Biddy's just gonna dash up here. And that's all he can do.
thanks, Quentin. The bugbears up there kind of like looking at Beast and Phaedra and are kind of glaring and get their weapons ready. Ready to strike the first person who makes it all the way to them. That goes for both of them. Gilmill!
Well, this is a hallway of fun.
Why don't you come in and join? We'll turn.
You know, I'm not a strong individual, but he's going to pull out a python in a crowbar, or sorry, python in a hammer. And he's going to try to hammer it into the pressure plate.
Excellent. Let's see. That'll be trap disabling. All right, you're gonna be putting that in there. So do your. I think that. Let's see. Is that an attack roll or is that tools? Is that a That's a tool use, isn't it?
I think it's more tool use.
So roll either dexterity or intelligence, whichever one's higher.
Dexterity.
Ooh. So you lean over to attempt to hammer your piton into the trap, and you accidentally put enough pressure into the plate that it begins to depress a little bit, while the piton kind of slips away from you. You hear it begin to click, but it doesn't quite go down enough.
It seems like it's weighted. Enough weight and it'll click. I'm not running across that though. It does make me curious. That's all you can do.
Okay. Ralthor.
We've kind of crowded this hallway.
So I'm guessing it's like on these here, the pressure plates, or is it a little bit
It's
further?
it's a big long pressure plate. Yeah.
Yeah, it's I think this whole square like that.
Yeah.
He can't get through, so I guess all he can do is wait here because he was going to disarm it, but he can't get up there.
You can probably squeeze past people. They're all friendly. And you can probably step into Quincy's space.
Okay, he will go next to the Quincy and try and disarm the trap because he's
Alright.
got thieves' tool.
Excellent. Use them with dexterity. You can do a few clicks, a few things, and the mechanism becomes jammed.
Huzzah! We may now
Raspberry.
proceed. For a bit. Wait, so I was here. I probably wouldn't have been able to go and. Because that was an action or whatnot. Yeah, no, I can't go any further. So that ends my turn.
Ooh.
T!
Yep, T for trap.
Tea tie.
Will, what would you like to do?
Well, it's disarmed. Oh, so they say.
That's why I'm making you invisible now.
Now I saw Rihanna jump all the way over there.
Yep.
And then stop.
And
Yep.
then stop just short of right there. You also saw
15,
Beast get hit by darts right there.
20, 25. I think that's it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, that's all I can do. And I can, like, just on the edge make out something over there.
Bugbears?
Yeah, just barely.
Yeah.
Beast, it's your turn.
I was thinking I could cast a spell, but
Oh,
I'm gonna
you have a
run.
spell you can cast? I'm sorry. Go ahead then.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I won't. I will instead just die. I could have cast a spell. I don't want to destroy the dungeon.
Fair. I appreciate this.
Thank you.
Oh, you can attempt to.
We are kind of in it.
We kind of live here now.
Yeah, maybe. Beast, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna run 2 squares and then attempt a long jump.
You already stepped on the trap.
Damn it! I miscalculated.
Oh, that's funny.
Alright, so all but that one right there hits. Roll your Constitution saving throw. Times 4. Third and fourth one fails. So let's see. Uh, 14,
Oh, yeah, that's much more visually pleasing.
19, and 3. So you take 16 damage all told, Beast.
16 and then halved.
No, that is halved. You took 16, that's halved already. I halved
Okay.
it for you. I added it up and then subtract, then divide. Took half of it because you're raging.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna. So here I'm standing on the trap, correct?
Yep, you're pressing the pressure plate down.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna keep on running till here. Please don't step on another.
All right. As you pause and look around, you notice that there is holes right about here and here.
So I'm gonna.
The pressure plate kind of starts about
Wait.
here and ends about here.
Oh wait, I lost where I. So this was where I started.
Yep,
I need
that's
to.
the pressure plate right there.
No, where I started.
No, you
I
started
turned-
right there in front of the pressure plate.
Okay. So
Or right here, but yeah.
yeah.
It was something like that.
So I'm gonna keep running till right in front of the pressure plate and then take a long jump.
Alright. How far can you jump?
14 feet.
Then you're good.
So
Because it's only 10 feet across, therefore you make a long jump.
and then I'm gonna.
And then both
shift.
bugbears, before you can shift, instantly attack you because they were holding their action.
Was gonna shift before I got there, but
You already said you jumped before you got there. Hold on. The first one misses you anyway, but they're whispering their rules. I hate that. Second one hits you, which means you take 11 damage. All right, now,
okay, and now I
you're able to.
shift.
Yep, now you're able to shift.
You gained 1 hit point that round.
Okay, that's it.
Shuri.
She's gonna move to here, right in front of the thing.
Careful.
Yeah, he's within distance. Soon as down, and then back up.
Hold on 1 second. You said the one at the bottom?
Top one.
That
the one straight ahead of
misses,
her.
and then the second one goes for the top one at the top?
Yep.
Alright, second one does hit. But the first blast went wide.
And she's just kind of standing there to mark where the or the second trap is.
Alright. And now we have Gary.
Gary. So did Gary maybe some sort of damage to it with the hammer?
Sorry, what did you say?
Oh my god, am I really that quiet?
Yeah, I'm
No.
sorry. I couldn't hear you.
I can hear him fine.
I turned him up though.
Did Gary see Galmil do anything with the hammer?
Gamil saw that, and then of course he saw you Ralthor, disarm the trap.
So Galmil did nothing to the trap.
Gamil did nothing. His attempt failed.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
I
not a
guess-
strong bean.
Gary will just, just run up there next to the other trap, waiting,
Alright.
I guess.
And Phaedra, what would you like to do? Flying dwarf you are?
Meow. So 5, 10, 15.
Doppler effect.
Dope, 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 dope. She's going to. I'm sure. Okay, bonus action, dash action. Okay, so she is going to throw some axes at this bugbear right here at this.
Bop him.
Pop him good. Miss. Hit.
Oh, that is Rhiannon. Apologies. She will spend a die. 1d8. 6 extra points of damage to that one.
Okay.
And she will... What are the bugbears?
Let's see. The bugbears are holding javelins and morning stars.
Perfect. Let's go for a disarming attack.
Okay.
Let me just put the... It's been a while. There we go.
So you can use the what was the 1d8 damage?
My combat superiority die for
Okay.
being a battle master.
Ah, okay. Good. Just make sure.
DC 16 strength saving throw to hold on to the javelin.
Okay. The javelin falls to the
Goodbye.
ground, but it's still holding its morning star.
Oh, I didn't hear the morning star part. Okay, fine.
Well, it doesn't have to be. You can throw at least.
Right.
Whatever.
Yeah, I can't throw anything at you right now.
Sweet! Okay, that's it.
Quincy.
This Quincy saw people stepping over to the trap, right? Without problem.
Correct.
And he's gonna tentatively follow.
Alright. And now we got Avery. Avery will definitely go up next to her husband. Viren.
Oh. Could she shoot?
Oh, actually, you're right. She can shoot that far. If she can see them, she can shoot them.
Yeah, so the top one, you can shoot twice.
Yeah. Ugh. And she manages to hit twice in succession right in the throat. Right into the vital areas. The bugbear just drops to the ground dead.
There you go.
Avery grins and is probably telling her husband, and that's how you do it, honey. Viren, your turn.
Alright, Baron's gonna go here. And... Oh, why do I have that, like... Eh. Oh, why... Ah. There. Thank you. 115, is that in range? So, Baron's just gonna shoot a firebolt at the last remaining bugbear.
Okay. And that misses. The bolt goes flying into the wall there.
Oh, that was a turn.
Okay. Next up is Rhiannon.
She's going to... Are we staying here? Are we going forward? She'll ask the group.
Go forward.
Cool. She'll do Step of the Wind, spend one more key. And she will jump over the pressure plate.
Alrighty.
Let me make sure I mark that off. And then, so that's 10, and she's going to carefully move forward, watching the ground. 15, 20, 25, 30.
If she's
35,
watching the ground, she stops right there and notices the next trap.
Cool.
Jump again. Alright.
So that was 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65.
And hold on. I was looking down at something while you did that.
Is that 60?
You run
that's
into
50?
see another pressure plate right there.
She'll jump across that one.
Alright.
So
Jumping
50,
jacks.
60. Monk shit!
Scotch.
Extreme
65,
upset.
70, 75, 80,
And
85.
you spot
Right.
another trap right here.
Okay, so that's 80. She can technically move 90, so she'll jump one last time.
You gotta love the monk. You just go zooming down the corridor, jumping every once in a while. Because you were keeping an eye out for the pressure plates. And keeping an eye out for the wall as you were moving fast.
That's her.
Alright. First one misses, second one does hit.
And then I think that's all she could do because that's a bonus action. Step of the wind, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Next up, Aki. He'll get up here. After that, Bob. Come over here. Biddy. Biddy who floats.
Yep, Biddy's gonna
He who floats.
pass everyone.
My you're full of hot air.
Well, I can't trigger the traps though.
Correct.
Yeah,
Very
why
good.
not?
You can't. Yeah, you can't trigger the tracks because you float. Everybody now sees that you actually hover slightly above the ground.
Marking that one.
You might not have really realized that before because he gave every appearance of him walking on the ground, but now with these pressure plates, well, he's showing off that he actually is floating.
Quick, someone step on the pressure plate.
Please
Oh
don't.
my god.
Don't tempt me.
The bugbear lets out a huge cry and goes for Rhiannon with its last remaining weapon, the Morningstar.
Miss. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. New class who dis, sorry.
You have an 18 AC, you're fine.
No. I have a reaction where I can hit him back.
Oh, sweet! Yes, that's even better. Go for it.
Where is it? Yeah, there you go.
Monk. Ooh, that's 6th level. Way of the Cobalt Soul. Excellent.
Pop! Right in the face.
And the bugbear drops dead. Galmil, what would you like to do?
Well, I was going to touch him from a distance, but I can't do that now. We'll move to here. And just wait. Because he's got... Jump is 9 feet.
Not to mention such a large pool of hit points.
You know, that 23. Beautiful. One of these traps would kill me.
Yeah.
He's not going to waste his one short rest phase step for this. It's fine. Ralph, we're going to disable the traps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he can.
Let's just wait for Ralph.
And now I have to roll initiative for things that you can't see.
Oh! Lovely.
The words that we love to hear, right?
Goody!
Yes! I still have a chance to murder someone by punching them onto the pressure plates. I was planning on throwing like a bugbear on the pressure.
Yeah, well, now the bugbears are dead. Their equipment is left behind.
I'll just slowly drag a corpse onto the pressure plate.
Oh.
Don't worry, if something scary rounds the corner, I'll just throw a bomb on it.
So, what did you say Gamble was doing? Nothing?
Yeah, let's see, what was this movement? He can actually move to about there.
Okay.
You know, he'll hold his action to see if he sees anything.
Okay. What action is he holding?
Chill touch.
All right. Will,
Because
what
he
would you like
wants
to
to use
do?
it.
Use
Wait, did
my
Ralthor?
action.
Wait, did Ralthor get a turn? Oh yeah,
He
Ralthor will go
did.
first. That's why. Never mind. Ralthor just goes. Just happens to go. Oh, because I realigned it. Ralthor should go first again because he's the trap. He's the trap disabler
No.
before Will. Sorry, Will.
No.
Ralthor comes up and attempts to disable the trap.
No. Yeah.
And he does. This next trap. Click, click, and is now revealed.
You're welcome.
Good job.
And now we have Will.
Will use his action to take his hood off and turn himself visible again. And walk 5, 10, 15. Oh. To start. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Alright. So he can see the holes in the wall here and here.
Alright. And now he uses his action and his movement and he has a help. Bonus action is Shillelagh.
Beast.
I don't want to waste the rage, so. Ah!
Just disappears around the
And
corner.
Beast, you see around the corner a bunch of people waiting for you. It's like that moment in Star Wars when Han Solo goes charging off and around a corner.
I have something for them.
And in addition to normal-looking mercenary thug types, you see a guy standing over here that has 8 glowing red eyes and a mouthful of fangs.
No problem. I got a present for them. I still have an action.
All right, let's see if that action will sustain your rage or not.
Making an attack roll. I'm throwing a bomb.
Yep.
Pretty sure that counts.
That's right. You have grenades. I forgot about that.
Wait,
There was something
what? Wait,
Oh.
what?
Yes.
What's happening?
Yes.
That's right. I have to pull.
Yes.
I have to pull up.
Oh, I
my
forgot about
sorry, I have to
those.
pull up my page real quick on what damage it does. But they're fun.
Oh,
Damage dealing non-magical fireballs.
I forgot about those. Oh,
Well-
this is fine.
Yeah. Yeah, and I forgot to hand him the paperwork with that. I forgot to put it on here. I knew I was forgetting something, but you know how my week goes.
Yeah, it's fine.
But I do
I
have
just
the
hope
information
it's,
about it. I just kind of forgot where I had it.
The salesman was telling me I could die if I'm not careful with these, so I hope it has some impact.
Which means you have to roll a dexterity, dexterity roll for it. Because
Isn't it a strength to see how far I can throw?
nope, dexterity. It's a missile weapon.
Roll a 1.
Roll
Throw the pin.
Yeah. Rolling a 1 means you dropped it in front of you and it explodes at your feet. That's why they're fun but dangerous as well.
Oh,
Don't play
19, it's pretty good.
You have
That's
good aim.
strength.
That's strength.
Give
Oh,
up.
yeah?
You have to roll dexterity. Actually, what's your dexterity bonus? Because you still rolled a
Plus 3.
17. Okay, so
So
that means it's 20, which means it's even better.
I don't know why I was worried, because my dex is better than my strength.
You know?
I know it's around here somewhere. Looking at the paperwork for the Nexus.
It's like 100 T10s.
No, it's not. It's an area of effect weapon, which is why it's fun and especially good against weaker enemies.
These are thugs, they count as weaker enemies, right?
That's why I was saying that.
Shun Shaberta? Shabert?
Yeah, I guess his name is visible, but that's the guy with the 8 eyes and the spider-like mouth.
Not for long. Oh wait, I have 2 attack rolls.
Give me 1 second. We have to figure out the first one first. I need to find my... Ah, here it is. Let's see.
I can throw a second bomb.
Don't do it yet until I find the first. Until I find the stats for the first one.
I'm just contemplating like the awesomeness of that.
Sorry, I'm just trying to. I was just trying to remember if I had, because I know I had a specific set in mind, but I think I deleted the game that had the information on it, which means I no longer have access to that info because I forgot to actually write it physically down. So I'm going to look at my other stat sheet to basically determine based on the fact that it's a dangerous weapon. Because, damage level and severity. Ah! So, that would be a... let's see, a 4d10. Because it's dangerous, and it's in that level range. So, 4d10, half of it's fire damage, half of it is piercing damage.
Pretty
So
shitty.
basically, if you want to put it on your sheet, it's 2d10 fire plus 2d10 piercing. Area is 10 feet, which means it can hit a bunch of people at once with that same amount of damage. So where exactly did you throw this at? Since you with that aim, that means you got to aim at it. It did not fall short. So where did you aim it at? Right there.
No, here, let's say
Here.
here. I think.
Okay, so that hits this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. So it hits all. All 5 of those targets because they bunched up. That's for each of them takes 11 points of damage.
I assume we all hear an explosion.
Yes. I had different stats for this back in the. It used to actually take a round for it to go off, back in the 3.5 days. But I figured with 5th edition rules, nah, 5th edition is much better about this and much better improvised at this sort of improvised weapon. So I'm just going to go with area of effect. This. Instantly hits and explodes when it lands, which also is bad for you if it explodes at your feet.
Like I care.
By the way, you're not proficient in it, but it's a dexterity weapon. So it's basically, it's a dexterity throw for you, but without proficiency.
Okay.
Because it's an exotic weapon. And you have a second one?
I mean, they survived that? Yeah, they survived that. That's not too... Why not? I'll throw a second
Yeah,
one.
10 feet, so that's actually, that's a 5-foot square, right? So it's 5 feet within the area, or whatever that's called. 5 feet...
15 foot.
5 feet... it's not 10 feet. It's 5 feet from... Like, basically you land on a target, everything... all the squares around it take damage, is what I'm trying to say.
So that's the second one. I don't have rage
Oh, yeah.
damage.
Yeah, this wouldn't count because it's not... You don't get proficiency on it, so...
What if I conk someone on the head with it, though?
You weren't aiming for anybody in particular. You were aiming at an empty spot.
Yeah, but I threw a second one.
Yeah, you said you didn't for the
'Cause I
same spot,
can.
didn't you?
I didn't say where I was aiming, but it doesn't matter. Yeah,
That
the
was
same
the first
spot is
thing you were
fine.
supposed to go for. You hear
Yeah,
a bunch
sure.
of screams coming from these guys. You know, they're all now at 1 HP.
God! Really? Really? 1 HP? God damn it. Why? Why, game? Why dost thou hate me?
No, but that's pretty awesome.
Everyone just...
And you used up
just-
2 of your
just-
grenades.
Yeah. I still have 4.
Yep. But now you
I
also know
got-
that. Yeah, now you also know the power of them.
Eh.
Shiori.
So I see Will stopped right in front of that, basically, right?
Yes.
So if I go here, I can jump the next 10 feet.
Yes.
So that's 25, 30, 35, 40. Just double dashing.
Okay.
She's gonna carefully move to the other one, so that's 40, 45, 50. Is there another one right in front of her now?
Yes, she would see that.
Alright. Then she'll, I guess, jump the last bit of her movement.
Okay. Which would land you actually. Oops, hold on. Stupid lag. Would land you right there to get out of the range on the pressure plate.
Yeah, that's her action and movement. She's just taking after Rhiannon's thing and now hearing explosions and screaming. She's like, well, caution's out the wind. But she's not as fast as Rhiannon.
Nope.
Gary would hear the explosions and have the need for help, but he'd also be aware that Will is standing in front of something and be cautious about that. So he'd probably stop about here.
Gary will just dash up. Hello?
I heard you.
Hello.
Phaedra. I was writing down a note. Sorry.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20.
So what's the
20.
blue dot on Phaedra?
Expeditious retreat.
Okay.
Concentration 10 minutes.
Sorry, I was trying to remember.
35, 40, 45, 50.
And then you see the thugs, many of which are now heavily injured, and a guy over here with, let's see, 8 red arachnid-looking eyes, a mouthful of fangs, and black bristles sprouting from slender limbs. Otherwise, he looks a bit like a drow.
Can she, whenever she die, can she pick up her hand axes?
Sure.
Cool.
You did that as a, I believe, bonus action then.
She will pop right there. Attack that one at the top.
Okay.
And she'll throw the other one. Because I imagine that one misses.
Yeah. Oh no, both hit actually.
Oh.
These guys are weak AC wise, so both of those hand axes embed themselves in his legs, and he screams out in pain.
Wow, he's no longer going to be an adventurer.
That's all she can do.
All right. So let's see, this thug over here runs to over here. He looks very injured, but he aims with his crossbow towards Beast. And at that angle, if he misses, it might hit Phaedra. Oops, he's not supposed to have advantage. Sorry about that. That was a 10. The bolt just kind of lands about here. Quincy.
I can't see Quincy.
Oh, hold on. Ah, forgot to put have sight on there. Sorry about that.
No problem. He's trying to move forward.
Okay. Avery. Avery would just join her husband. Viren.
Yeah, Baron's just gonna follow the pack. Waiting for our trap boy to
Next thug
Do we think?
takes a step back, nursing wounds, and is also firing out at Beast. Miss. Aki. Aki comes over here, looks around. That did not sound like anything good. He mumbles. He pulls out his sword and will attempt to stick it in the trap mechanism. Unfortunately, it nearly depresses it, and he pulls it back. Rhiannon.
Da ba 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 ba. Hearing the explosion,
Yeah.
she's gonna do Step of the Wind again. Spend a key, and so she can move 90.
Well, there was Rhiannon. Now she's gone.
Yeah. And then she's gonna pop to.
Okay. And that
Oh,
first that first one kills him. Basically, she just
Awesome.
smacks him in the face, and he goes down. His jaw just skull just kind of crushed in.
So that was 60, 65. She can go over here and pop again.
This guy appears to be made of tougher stuff. He's still standing, but blood is just like pouring off of him now, especially with those the two axes in
Hand
his
axes.
legs. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Anything else from Rhiannon?
I think that's all she can do because she used her bonus action to do Step of the Wind to get in. So that's it.
Alright. Bob looks a bit scared. Let's see here. What's Bob got on his sheet that he can do at this juncture? Anything interesting? Bob will think for a moment, and let's see. And he will cast Thunderstep.
Bob?
A loud explosion, and suddenly Bob reappears over here. Just kind of
Sorry, that was like a natural reaction. Like, wait, Bob?
Wait, what?
You know what?
So there's just an explosion and Bob appears in front of Fury. It's fine.
We have explosions behind you, explosions in front of you. It seems like a bad time.
And Bob is it pants a bit and comes up towards Beast and Phaedra. Says, "Sorry, just had to get here."
Where the hell did you come from?
From a lightning bolt,
From a light
thunder, lightning. You know,
Shazam?
thunderstep. You know,
I like the idea of Bob doing this simply because he doesn't like crowds, and it was too crowded over here.
Actually, yes.
antisocial, like, get away.
Alright. So this thug takes out his melee weapon and comes charging over at Rhiannon.
Miss. Reaction. Hit in the face.
You missed. I punch you. I love that.
Let me show you how to do it.
And that guy goes down dead as well. To cave in his skull.
Yeah, look.
Why do I'm picturing like, he rushes at him
Biddy.
at her with the mace, and she just kind of like clotheslines.
Right in the throat.
But he's just gonna dash through.
Like, floaty.
Float face.
That's as much as Biddy can do.
All right. So the drow with the spiderish features just kind of grimaces at the group of you. It's like, you should not be here at all. There must be working for. And he kind of mumbles some kind of name back there. Well, no matter. You might seem like you're winning, but I will deal with you.
Doesn't Rhiannon hear that? She's pretty close.
Yeah.
What name?
No, he didn't say anything that sounded intelligible. It's very possible he was just clicking his spider features together and making a sound. But he lifts up his hand crossbow, aims it at Rhiannon, and fires. And misses.
No. Okay, sorry.
At which point, he begins to back this way.
Yeah. Good luck running from a monk. Just gonna put that out there.
Well, the thug comes forward, comes right there because of the body there, and will swing his mace at Rhiannon. Actually, these guys have 2 attacks. So, yeah. Forgot about the first one, but that's okay.
Second one hits.
Ooh.
I don't think if she gets any.
She did already use her reaction.
Yeah, no, I just didn't know if she had any resistances. I don't think she does.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Gilmill!
He'll walk, as he's walking past Ralphor, he'll place his hand on Ralphor's side. Or on his shoulder, rather. And Tiny Tim will crawl over onto Ralphor's shoulder. Tim, help him with the trap. And he's going to move here. And Tim will use the help action to help him disable traps.
The bat on Ralthor's horn just kind of makes it noise.
Yeah, the spider crawls like toward wherever he keeps his thieves' tools, and will kind of
into his pocket.
Yeah, a little bit to kind of
hide from the bat.
No, it'll start grabbing the tools needed.
Okay. That is not creepy. That is not creepy at all for those type of people. I love spiders. This thug backs up a bit, and fires a crossbow bolt at Rhiannon.
That misses.
Next thug is in front of Rhiannon with his legs currently bleeding and makes mace attacks. Actually, they have pack tactics, so he's within range. So that would have been the first attack that he then got, because it would have been advantage. Now his second attack, because pack tactics, and misses.
I do like how he rolled the first.
That would have been the first one too, but completely forgot about pack tactics. I'm sorry. Yeah, but the first one, so you take 9 damage. And this last thug decides to take advantage of pack tactics and goes up behind you. Mace. Mace. And that leaves us on to Relthor.
Can we, since we're halfway, can we take a break? I need to make myself some food.
Sure. Okay. 10-minute break, guys, and then it'll be Relthor's turn again.
I could use some water.
Thank you. Sorry, I've got.
That's okay. I didn't notice what time it was.
I need to grab. Yeah, I need to make sure I eat before people come over.
I fucking hate grasshoppers, man. Like, legit, I went to go to the toilet and there's this big, huge fucking grasshopper bigger than my fucking hand just on the wall. Like, what the fuck? Still shocks. Welcome back. Welcome back. Eric, you haven't gotten a new phone yet, have you?
No.
Didn't think so. Sup?
Hmm.
I really got to use that that advantage more. Action
Man.
familiars can do. I keep forgetting they can do the help action.
Hmm.
So, in case you need it, Ralphar, you have that now.
Woo.
You haven't needed it yet, but yeah, you know.
Which means that I get like a what? An extra
Advantage.
one or something?
No,
Oh
you
no,
just
with advantage. No,
get
I
the-
already get advantages.
I think you'll get advantage for investigating them, not disabling them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Technically, he could also give Gimel advantage on one of his spells for range attack wise, but I don't do that because I keep forgetting about that.
Will has one spell he could use in this fight to actually hurt something, but he might take down the dungeon.
Please don't.
Not really a damage dealer at the moment.
No. But you're also, well, you're there, but you're not.
Yeah, I might be. Yeah.
I just like I like that because it's like, I'm here, but I'm not. So Shelly did a knee.
Yeah.
Where'd that come from? The invisible and silent footsteps.
All they hear is yeah.
Sidestep them after hitting because you make no footstep sounds.
Yeah.
No, you're not. It's my chair now. This is the cat. This is the cat's chair.
No,
You
it
know,
is my
this is
chair.
the rules.
The cat is now on the chair, but it is my chair. I'm going to pick her up
The cat,
and cuddle her.
cat disagrees.
Eh. She's
This
still going to
is
be
my
sitting in the same
human.
spot. She's just going to be sitting in my lap now.
Yes, this is acceptable terms, human.
Possibly. She is purring.
Is it possible I could get like a companion for just Tiny Tim?
Do you have one in the under companions at all?
Only companion I. Just in case I need to roll for him, like stealth wise or anything like that.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see if the spider's there. Let's see. There's. Yeah, it's the Spectre companion so far. Okay, let me look. Let me look to see if there's any spiders. I don't think there are. I think there's just Actually, no, there are spiders. Cool.
I know I had him in everyone, so I don't think he can be. Do you need his token image again?
We can add that in a minute. I just
E. I just gotta find it. If I somewhere around here.
Yeah.
It's fine. I don't have a D&D folder to a lot of pictures. It's fine. Can't prove nothing.
Hi, little guy. You gonna try to climb up the back of this chair now? Lyra is currently laying on top of my hand, but I'm trying to do this.
There you go. I'll just send it says there. Oh god, I forgot how creepy that is on Discord.
Yeah, you should probably be able to just change out the features of it as you wish.
Okay, let's see. Yes. Remove hue. Click to upload. Where are you? Desktop.
Hi.
Where is Orgamus like?
Just under companions.
E. There's the picture. Open.
Yeah.
I added it to the thing, I just didn't change the token. But it is in there.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Has idea maybe. Let's find out.
Idea 4.
Let's see if I can get this Tiny Tim's token to actually accept the image.
Okay, who are we still waiting on?
I haven't heard anything from Quentin.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay. Anyone else?
Whoever's not here, say aye.
Aye.
Shuttle?
We're waiting for Will.
Waiting for Ralthor.
I'm here.
Ralthor, what would you like to
I
do?
think
It's your turn.
everyone's here.
I think we're waiting for shuttle.
No, Shuttle just said back.
Where, you know, Will
Mhm.
kind of is.
Okay.
And he will attempt to disarm the trap, and with the
The
spider
help
eye...
action, you have advantage.
Yay, advantage. I clicked it, nothing happened.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Roll 20 lagging again?
Oh,
Okay.
no, never mind. I had to put in the input value.
Which would be dexterity.
I got... Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I kept clicking it, and then all of a sudden I found out, oh, there's an input value that I forgot to put in. There we go. Ouch.
Yeah. You fail to disarm it. You just you put your thieves' tools in, you try and try, but no success.
Can I bonus action and do it again?
Let's see. I think it's only an action, but let me double check. Yeah, sadly, it's one of those things that's really only an action.
Oof. He gives up then.
You see a click, click,
And
click,
then
and
he hands the thieves' tools to Will.
Uh-huh.
here you go, Will.
Well, I mean, sure.
I believe in you.
I'll give it a shot. Thief
Don't
tool.
forget the spider was on the thieves' tools, so...
Well,
This
fine.
is true. That means you get an advantage.
Nope, it doesn't, because it uses actual help. Rather
Oh, you're
nothing.
right. Unfortunately,
So-
you just broke Ralthor's thieves' tools.
Huh. Whoops. Don't worry, Ralph. It's fine.
Ooh, that feels bad, man.
Poor Ralthor.
I feel ya.
Beast.
That's happened to. That's happened before to me.
I run over here and I start chopping off heads.
Which guy?
Let's start with this one.
Okay.
Let's do reckless because I can.
God damn it, I love it. Alright. You're now disadvantaged for being attacked. You managed to kill this guy.
And then the other one.
That guy as well.
That's it because I don't have any more movements. I see him. My tor-
Shuri.
The next trap's here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so
So stop about right there.
that's 20. Jump 5. 40, 45,
Jumping 10 feet, yeah.
50, 55, 60. That's as far as you can get.
Alright.
The heck's going on over here?
Gary. Gary is going to jump. I believe Gary has the ability to jump. Who has the stat sheet again? That's Rotho at the moment?
I think so.
Yes.
So if Shiori is able to jump, then definitely Gary should be able to jump 10 feet and land over here and get up to at least here, paralleling
I'm in
Biddy.
control of Gary. Huh.
Because he needs to know what's going on. And I imagine dashing double movement so he can jump again and get all the way over here, I believe.
Careful.
Big man coming along.
Phaedra.
Some sort of group, a dark elf as well. I'm not quite sure. She'll respond to Shiori. Here. She will pull out Bab. This one first.
Which one? I'm sorry.
This
I was
one.
I was reading something. It didn't show.
This one.
It's not showing.
I am pinging the one on the right.
It's right or okay, right or left. Right then. There we go. Now it's pinging.
Okay, there's a severe lag then. A roll of 14, 12 damage.
All right. 12 damage. Is that a cry of pain?
Still alive.
Yep. That one was
Cool.
unhurt before you hit him.
She'll roll on a superiority die, 2 more points of damage, and she will go for a disarming attack.
Okay. Strength saving throw.
Okay.
He hangs
And
onto
then-
his weapon.
She will attack him again.
All right. He's looking very rough.
Cool. Action surge.
Going for the same guy?
Yep.
All right. And that's enough to kill him?
And she will take her.
All right. Oh god, I really hope this doesn't work, but oh god.
What?
As soon as this guy falls, you feel a sudden pinging in your head. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, dear goodness.
Oh boy.
You're good
What?
at
That's
those
not
days, right?
That's not something that happens often.
Oh, please. Oh, that's.
Oh.
You just took 6 points of psychic damage. Roll a 3d6.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
As something begins to crawl out of the head of the guy you just killed.
Four.
Yep, your intelligence just got reduced by 4 points.
Like permanently?
I think it's until somebody casts Greater Restoration on you.
This is an illithid?
No, that was a drow.
Cool.
Okay.
Her intelligence is a -3 now.
What?
Damn
Oh.
it, she's more stupider than...
I
God damn it.
modifier, right? Not
Oh,
like.
that is a bad modifier.
And you hear the guy back there laughing.
He's gonna fix it. Don't worry about it. I'll catch up.
I have
sorry,
another attack.
You have another
Thank
attack.
you.
My bad.
And she's gonna go after
You're going after the other thug, or are you going after the intellect devourer that just crawled out?
And intellect devour. I
All
was
right.
rolling for it.
Ooh, nice.
And she will, because she's seen these things before.
Yes, she has.
Yeah, she's gonna spend a die and do an extra D8 of damage. 4 extra points, and she is going to make it run away. So that would be menacing attack. If I
Oh,
could
hold on, it's
find
resistant.
it.
So that's actually. Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot that it was resistant. Oh wait, that's a
2.
magical attack. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm like Bob's magical.
My bad. Forgot for a second.
DC 16.
Sorry, I was just double checking to see if it was actually susceptible to menacing attack. Yeah, actually it is. So wisdom saving throw. Ooh, 16. Wow.
It has to run away.
A frightened intellect devourer. This is weird.
And that is top of the round.
and Phaedra, you still have to roll a Constitution saving throw for your to maintain expeditious retreat.
Hmm.
And I believe that makes it.
It's 10 or whatever half is, whatever's higher.
I mean, she took 6 points of damage, so
Yeah,
10.
so
So it has to run away. And then I don't think it can move until its turn.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, she's gonna stay by Rhiannon.
Quincy.
The trap is selective, right? He's
Mhm.
just gonna sit down.
Okay. Avery, I believe Avery will also be able to jump across that and make it all the way to Gary. To be able to jump twice using just kind of using her bonus action her action to also run. Oh, right. Evil just reminded me of something. Actually, Phaedra, while you took the psychic damage, your intelligence score has not reduced. I actually forgot about that part. Phaedra?
I'm here. Right.
Nom nom nom.
Did you hear me?
Yes, I did.
Okay, sorry. I completely forgot about that, and Evil just reminded me. So yes, that you are within that zone. So I was originally thinking of just against charm effects, but no, it actually was against all mind effects. Not including the actual psychic damage, but all things like that would also be affected by the. So that means you're actually protected from intellect devourers, which is good. So yeah, Avery is now over here with Gary. Viren.
laughs and madness.
Baron's just gonna misty step to here.
Okay. Aki is going to do the same jumping effect as Gary did. Rhiannon, you have an intellect devourer at your back.
She's going to do 2 unarmed strikes to the thug. Oh, sorry.
All right. Is that against the thug?
Yes.
Okay, that second one hits and kills him.
She is going to Can she sense that the thing is gonna run away?
Roll a perception check. Yes, Rhiannon did notice Phaedra yelling at the intellect devourer and the fact that it's now quivering and getting ready to run.
Okay. And she's gonna nod at Phaedra, and then she will go over here.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. And then as a bonus action, she's going to look at the drow in the distance, or the dark elf, whatever,
Drow.
and she's casting Hex.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, I don't know why
What?
I didn't. The wording. Apologies.
That's okay. Yeah, when I was describing the party to the rest, I actually forgot that you were a warlock for a moment. Because I was telling some other people about the party, the current party. I said, well, because of a snafu, they're currently half of them are piloting two characters at once, and then there's also 4 NPCs. So here's the breakdown. There's a lot of warlocks, and I forgot one of the warlocks. Yeah,
There's the text for that.
yeah, I know the text.
And disadvantage on Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out a good one for Constitution. I guess that kind of looks poisoned. Bob is currently sketching the intellect devourer because he's never seen one before. However, he starts moving his sketching implement through the air and casts a spell. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually add those things to his spreadsheet, to his spell sheet. Duh. Because he would have. There's another spell he learned. I forgot to add it. I thought it had, but I added it to the one that I have on D&D Beyond. Oops, that was the wrong one. Sorry. Because he has another cantrip that he should be good with. I was just forgetting what the name of it is. Which one was it? Oh, right, Firebolt. Duh. You picked up. I guess I'll go with Firebolt. This one will pick up Firebolt. To use as an. Would have picked up Firebolt at some point in order to use as a cantrip. Just so that he could actually be effective at a distance without causing lightning bolts to strike everywhere. So yeah, he would have picked up Firebolt. He's firing a Firebolt right at the intellect devourer. And you hear the intellect devourer, some sort of squeal coming out of it somehow, as it burns to a crisp. And he completes his drawing and looks over. Biddy, your turn.
He's gonna go all the way back to these people back here and hand Ralph for Biddy's thieves' tools. If you break this, you're paying for it.
Oh wait, I'm not muted. You can trust me. It was Will that broke them.
I know it was Will that broke. That's why I'm giving them to you instead of Will.
Wow. You want me to fix them or not?
You can fix them.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Wouldn't mind it myself.
That's Billy's turn, by the way.
Okay. So the drow guy kind of laughs and says, "Well, this will be more fun." And he dashes down a corridor, and you kind of hear him echo. Rhiannon, you kind of hear him echoing, yelling to some people, and a bit of a loud cheer, or loud growl, or loud battle cry coming up from this direction.
She'll alert people when her turn comes. Could Phaedra and Beast hear that too?
They're a little far away, but Rhiannon definitely heard it. Galmill.
Gamma will just because he can't really using it like he reads it from his books, so he can walk and do that. But he's got to wait for the train to be disabled anyways, so he's going to in case this keeps failing, work on casting that for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Or at least until he decides to stop doing that.
And the thug.
And the spider is going to crawl and help Ralphor.
Alright. So the thug, who was wielding a heavy crossbow, pulls out his mace and goes for 2 attacks against Rhiannon.
She'll go for a throat punch.
No.
So, Rhiannon, roll a wisdom saving throw. As another intellect devourer pushes its way out of this thing's head, out of that guy's head.
Is it
Isn't
wisdom
that
or intellect?
Oh, sorry. Intellect saving throw. My bad. What's your bonus on intellect on your intelligence save?
Even less.
So yeah, you still take the damage. Eight points of psychic damage, but since again, someone in particular made a deal at some point, and everybody here is actually protected against other mind effects. Meaning that you can't have you can't be charmed or anything else, but that doesn't mean that you can't be hurt by psychic damage. And hold on, this guy needs to go on the roster. Ooh. All right, Ralthor, your turn. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on, I just remembered something. My bad. Actual dead. Because the bad guy just rallied a whole bunch of other enemies.
Oh my god.
It's not her
Good.
turn yet. She couldn't say anything.
People
A
are
massacre
like,
is coming.
XP.
I might be able to get to her if I dash.
Jesus fucking Christ, how many?
2 or more.
I mean, I have a shit ton of bombs, so throw 4. I mean 2, and then the
There we
turn
go.
after that again.
That's all of them.
Oh, 11.
Ralthor.
Coles is gonna use his thieves' tools.
Advantage.
Hold up. I need to change the name because they're not broken anymore.
Wait, what?
I ended up changing the thieves' tools to thieves' tools in brackets broken.
Wait, didn't Billy give?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he forgotten the.
That's why I needed to change them.
Ah, okay.
15.
Click, click, click. That particular trap is now disabled.
That one.
Tiny Tim dances on your hand.
does the freaking crab rave. And Ralph will dash with his movement.
All right.
Titan goes for a ride. Whee!
Will.
All right. So this, I'm gonna do that later. I'll hold on to Ralph's broken piece of shit Feastles.
Yeah, no.
You know, Ralph, you're too slow.
Wait, what? I'm too slow.
10, 15, no. Fuck. Where was I? Where was I standing? There. It's so
Yeah.
hard when you're small. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I am going to... Spider climb.
Woo! Spider
go.
climb.
Spider Will does whatever.
I'm technically standing like with 2 feet, like 1 foot on the wall already, just ready to move.
Yeah.
And that's what I do.
So the Intellect Devourer. Intellect Devourer slashes its claws at Rhiannon. And then
Yeah.
does that. So intelligence saving throw again, please. That time you succeed.
You know, there are a lot of them. And a lot of us.
Don't worry, half the party isn't here yet.
Yeah. Gamo can't jump.
That's why I'm disabling traps.
Yeah, this is actually a fairly awesome dungeon combat. Half of you guys are trapped behind the traps. The other half is speeding along, and you guys keep extending out the attack actions.
If Ralph wanted to, he could just say, "Nah, fuck his all," and just go. But you know, he's
Beast.
not gonna do that.
So I'm gonna run, I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna first, let's run over here.
Okay.
This-
You see the
I can
bugbear
see
coming
him.
around the corner.
Hello?
I'm here.
Yeah, I can see this guy too. Can I throw a grenade at him?
You're gonna have to. Sorry. The further away you throw, the higher you need to roll. So you can try, but it's harder to get it. Now, where are you trying to land your grenade?
Sure.
Okay, go for it.
I mean, I'm still deciding. I'm not sure yet. Can I get her with 40 more movements? You know what? I'm just gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark him.
Which one?
The evil guy.
Okay. Well, it's bugbears well coming after you, so. But yeah, okay.
Yeah, that does no damage, but he's marked now, so I know where he is.
Well, yeah,
can
Rhiannon
track
already
him.
knew that.
Yeah, but if he runs away.
Can't hide from the beast anymore.
Yeah. And
Is
I'm
that all
just
you do?
I'm gonna. How far away am I from the bugbear? Maybe I can throw a javelin. Or can. Yeah, I'm gonna. The wall blocks me, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. You can sort of see it, but you don't have you don't have aim for your javelin.
You know what? I'm gonna throw a javelin before that thing kills Rhiannon.
Okay. All right. The intellect devourer takes 5 points of damage.
I'll throw a second javelin if need be.
Oh, it's still alive.
It's like giant toothpicks into a brain.
Yeah, but it's a very resistant brain. Shuri.
15. Oh, hi.
You see bodies of thugs, some of them with their skulls crushed. You see one dead, pulped, brainy thing, and you see a very live, brainy thing attacking Rhiannon.
Then I'll step over here. And she will... Again, swing her blade up and then down. I get the brain.
Eldritch Blast. Boom. Only the first one hits. You see the energy from your sword just lance out and strike right into it.
Yeah, that's all she can do.
That takes us to Gary, who is capable of jumping over the trap in front of him. Jesse?
Hello. Oh, it's Gary. I'm sorry, I'm not used to being called Gary. He will jump. He's got a speed of what? No, that's Raffles. He's got a speed of 30, so he can jump over this one and land here. Is there another one here?
Nope, that was the last of them that you
Okay,
guys
so
have
that's
so far
15.
found.
There. Then he can dash, I think, right?
Use an action to continue his movement.
You're a rogue, so you can dash twice if you want to.
Gary's not a rogue.
No,
Here's your fighter.
Ralphor. I thought it was Ralphor.
No. Ralthor's busy disabling the traps for the people who can't jump. So Gary at this point gets to see the intellect of Arrow and he's like, whoa. And he looks over at Bob and looks back at it.
is that this?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It looks like a brain with feet.
It kind of reminds me of a gun out of Borderlands 3. You throw a gun and then it becomes a thing that runs.
That's the intellect of Arrow.
It's cute.
Yeah.
Jesse just called the intellect of our cute.
Yes, but I was thinking
Put
the
some
same
googly
thing.
eyes
It's
on
cute.
Put some giggly eyes on it. It'll look normal.
Phaedra.
It may seem cute until it starts devouring your intellect.
And then eats your brain and replaces you.
I mean, it's just hungry.
Yeah, Phaedra comes around and finishes off the intellect devourer.
Woo!
Okay, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Actually, she'll go right there. 50. And then,
The bugbear grins as your hand axe misses. Yeah, that's right. You probably would have picked them up from that body. Took me a minute. Anything else, Phaedra?
that's what she got.
Okay.
Oh, actually, lies. Apologies.
Yeah.
She'll do a healing light to Rhiannon.
Excellent. Take us to Quincy.
He's gonna. Windstar is just standing before the trap, right?
It's the disabled trap, yeah. Actually,
the
he's
wind star.
floating. Oh, the Viren, yeah. Well, there's 2 wind stars, so.
Her.
But yeah, no,
But Will's also
Viren.
standing before it.
Yeah, Will, the Viren, and Ralthor are all kind of standing in front of where they think the trap is.
Yeah. Quincy will run up to here.
Okay, bugbear. Crap, hold on a second. Yeah, so this bugbear, oops. This bugbear comes up here and joins its companion. Avery will go and join her husband. Jumping over things and dashing around the corner. Shit. I don't think she can see anything from there. Yeah, nothing to hit. Viren!
It's going to do nothing.
There's a lot of 13s.
Yeah. So that bugbear gets up over here. This bugbear gets up over here. Aki joins these 2. Rhiannon. She looks down around the corner and starts seeing bugbears.
She can't
Oop,
really.
that's the wrong button. Sorry, didn't mean to click that.
Yeah, your
Can she
familiar's
see
over
this
there
guy
on
right here?
Ralthor. What? If you can see him, yes. Actually, no, you
Okay.
have Vader there too. But yes, you can see him.
Okay, cool. She'll do Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, gotta love the warlocks.
I keep fucking up this. That's Rhiannon. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, the
And
other
then
blast goes wide and hits into the wall.
Okay, she will spend a key and she will do Patient Defense.
Okay. Let's see. Bob goes over to Bob and to Gary and Avery and starts telling them about the intellect devourer he drew. Okay, bugbear moves up. Bugbear moves up. Oops.
Oh, and she would have yelled out that there was a room full of people.
Yeah.
I'm getting confused between the 2.
That's okay. I wasn't expecting you guys to stick down here with all of your people, but you have so far. Pity.
Biddy, now that he's given...
It's one of those things I had to roll with it when you guys decided on the what was one of my least my plotted out possibilities, but least likely I voted it as, and nope, you guys picked that one. At least I had an idea of what was gonna happen when that happened, but
Biddy's just gonna dash over here.
okay.
Gary's a samurai?
Yeah.
Huh.
Samurai.
Fighter.
Okay, moves. Yeah, so Shun Shuri is yelling at them in Goblin, and then starts dashing down this way. Galmil.
He'll move 30 feet here, and he's gonna stop using the casting of fantasy because he just got another idea.
Uh-oh.
His eyes go yellow. That's his action.
Okay.
And that's all he's going to do this turn, as he's now watching, listening and hearing, or listening and watching through Tiny Tim's eyes and ears. But Tiny Tim's still going to do the help.
Cool.
Unfortunately, actions are limited.
And the last two bugbears. Ralthor!
Attempt to disarm the trap.
Which means you have to move actually up to the trap. Which is
Oh.
right here.
Oh.
Yeah, you look around the ground, realize that it's actually 5 feet in front of you, and you take a step forward.
God damn it, Bird.
Hey, I misty stepped here. I honestly thought the trap was ahead of me, okay?
And dexterity. Ta-da! 25.
Yay, because of help action.
Okay.
I like the picture, like the, the spider, like, no, this way, right here. Pointing.
Exactly.
Amazing. And then he's gonna take here about here.
And in stopping there, you don't see where the next trap is exactly. It seems to be a bit
Oh.
further away than that.
Can I bonus action look for it with advantage because of my glasses?
I'll give you that. Alright. You see that the trap itself seems to be about here, the little holes in the wall here and
Okay.
here.
Also, will point that out. Even though nobody will probably be going past it, besides somebody that's flying or crawling on the walls.
Will. Speaking of crawling on the walls.
Will is gonna run on the wall and up on the roof. So he's running on the ceiling. 5,
It's a ceiling
10.
gnome!
15, 25, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And that's his action.
His helmet might go through his skull.
He dashed
He
over
is a
there.
garden gnome, right?
He's a house gnome. Thank you very
It's a forest gnome, people. Be it right. So the bugbear advances on Rhiannon.
Good luck.
And misses.
Pop.
Oh yeah, pop, reaction.
Up goes the bugbear.
This entire session is going to be basically combat because of all of these enemies. Oh, that one misses. There goes the beast's turn. Dungeon of the
Run
Mad
over
Mage. Lots and lots
here.
of possible enemies, especially depending on how you approach them.
Reckless! I really need to get me some great weapon master at some point.
Okay, that misses. Second one hits. So it's like the bugbear is busy laughing at you as you swing your axe around and miss, and then the axe swoops backwards, and you catch him in the chest a bit, spilling blood, and he grimaces at you. Anything else you can
Just
do?
imagine it. Just like, you missed. Oh, fuck.
Basically yes, Ralph. Basically yes, Jesse. Shuri!
30 feet to get to there. And a hit against a ringing sound. The bugbear needs to make me a wisdom saving throw for Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Oh, I like that one.
That succeeds. He takes nothing.
Yep.
Ouch.
But it would have been 2d12.
Yep.
I have that.
Gary. What's known as Jesse's puppet currently.
My puppet?
Gary.
Oh, shit. Fucking hell. He's got a dash 30, and then he can dash another 30. He's kind of useless still, but
Yeah, but he's getting there.
Actually, can I control Z his movement just now? No, I cannot. He should be able to be up.
Yeah.
Um, can he see the bugbear and possibly shoot at it from afar?
Yes.
He just used his
He-
action to dash, though, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, that's double movement. Sorry, it's not a shooting it to some of the gross.
Oh, but
It's
he
not a
can
bonus
action
action.
surge.
Yes, he can action
There you
surge.
go.
Action surge, fucking light crossbow to do something.
All right. You can take two attacks with that.
Oh, whoa.
Crossbows are
That's-
loading.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Forgot about that.
Yeah,
Unless
Yeah.
you're crossbow
he
expert.
reloads.
Yeah, so he only gets the one. Darn it. Forgot about that.
All good. He still did damage.
Yes, he did. Phaedra!
And she's gonna go over here, flanking with Rhiannon, and she will attack the bugbear.
Whoa, I got. Wait.
And that's dead.
Okay, so the first one's dead on the first hit.
Yeah.
Then she'll
Collapse
go
to
over
the ground.
here and hit the second one.
Holy shit.
She swings her axe around and catches the second one. Blood comes rushing down the bugbear.
Bonus action, Shield Master, knock a prone,
Okay.
contested athletics.
It's bad because all I can see is this part here. And
Little
all I can
behind her.
see is those, and I'm like, oh shit.
At least you can see something.
I was getting bored.
Go and see.
I didn't see it at first until now. This is
So what do you want Quincy to do?
give me a kitty.
Beasts?
Yes,
Quentin?
Yeah.
Quentin.
Yeah. I'm gonna run. That's it.
It's staying with where the rogue is. That's the smart idea.
So, have its movement speed. The bugbear gets back up. Grimaces at Phaedra. If it looks over... Actually, no, it can't see Rhiannon from here. It sees Beast, but so it goes for Phaedra. Swinging its Morningstar around. Misses. Avery.
Mm-hmm.
Go, Avery.
Yeah, Avery
Yeah.
can't currently see anything. See any enemies.
Should I move her?
Hold on, can you see? Yes, you can. Good.
Well, I mean, is Avery interested in seeing where this goes?
Usually, it's actually, yeah, there's a passageway that way. Cool. Avery would probably be most interested in sticking with her husband and keeping him safe.
Alright. So,
Come here, my lovely.
15, 20, 25, 30. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Oh, hi, darling.
Viren.
Viren's just gonna go up behind Ralphal.
Oh, hi, Viren.
Okay, bugbear comes rushing up towards Phaedra. Misses. Next bugbear also comes up to where Phaedra is. Oops, I meant to be Morningstar, not Javelin. Misses. Aki. Aki kind of glances down that direction, sees that or that there seems to be some sort of tunnel over there, mentions that as he heads this way. I think he can get as far as Shiori this round. Rhiannon!
Pop, pop.
You got the small health, though.
Pop, pop! Sorry, all I could think of was Community.
Oh, sorry.
Which I believe Shuttle still hasn't watched.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you'll understand that once you do. Well, that's funny.
Give it the old 1-2.
Yeah, and she'll spend a key patient defense.
Okay. Bob kind of glances down that way too, and shivers and rushes to catch up with Aki. See, does he see anything from there? Yeah, cheats in the way. Nope, he's not in range. A little bit of lag. But Bear comes over here and goes for Phaedra.
Phaedra, no!
That's a miss, if I recall right.
You would be correct, madam.
Yeah, this bugbear can't
Literal
quite
tank.
get it. Comes down here and launches a javelin at Rhiannon.
Uh-oh.
That's a no.
So she is going to spend a key to deflect missiles. Do I need a key for that?
Doesn't that miss though?
For
Disadvantage.
Rhiannon? Oh, that's right. Disadvantage. Yeah, that misses.
Dodge action.
Yep, patient defense.
Do the cool thing.
Sorry.
You're killing my dreams, Fluffy!
You did the cool thing and Matrixed.
That's fair.
This bugbear comes down here and launches its javelin at Phaedra.
Well, that's a waste of a javelin. Why would you throw it at the one you can't hit?
It doesn't know that!
I know. But I do.
I do too, but it doesn't know that. Biddy!
Oh, Biddy.
Realize that real
Let
quick.
Rick do something for a change. Rick's just been... His characters are both
I can
way
see
far away from the battle.
no one.
Oh, God.
Don't worry. I'm about to do a gamma.
He's all alone!
But he turns the corner and notices no one's there.
But he hears the sound of fighting coming from somewhere in this direction, echoing.
Biddy doesn't want me. Oh.
At this point, Billy's starting to think he's going crazy. He hasn't seen a single evidence of a fight yet.
No, he sees. Actually, no, yeah, you're right. He hasn't seen, other than the two bugbear bodies, he hasn't seen anything else.
Yeah, other than the two bugbears.
So this guy gets over here, launches his javelin at Phaedra.
They really don't like their own javelins.
Well,
They're just
kinda
trying to-
block together
it's
in
a-
a corridor.
Aggressive javelin salesman. Free samples.
And those of you who have marked him realize that Chunshare is continuing to run away towards the east.
Okay.
Gilmill.
Can I tell about how far away the combat is from over on the other side of this wall?
Almost 50 feet.
All right, he's gonna choose. He's gonna go. He's like, sorry, Ralphar, but he's gonna snap his fingers, and he's gonna send. Make. Tiny Tim reappear over there. As this action. Bonus action. Face step to a spot he can see within 30 feet of himself. And he can see because he's watching through the spider's eyes.
That's a way to get that around that shit.
You can
Very clever.
summon your spider in a place you can't see.
Yep, just has to be within 30 feet of you.
What?
Yep.
Well, he knew it was within the distance. He's like, that far. So now he's here, behind you, right behind you.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
He's just fucking backslaps him. Well, Beast does seem to be in his on edge mode, so.
Bugbear will also launch another javelin at Phaedra.
Mm-mm.
They're not very good at throwing javelins, are they?
Well, to be fair, they're rolling decently. For the most part.
Alright.
A normal person will get hit by it.
Ralthor!
I'm just checking something.
You no longer have advantage because the spider's not there.
Yeah, it's all good. I wish I was. That would have been cool. Anyway, he's gonna move up. I think it was right here, right?
Yep. You see the pressure
Yep,
plate
and
in
then
front of
the
you.
other- And he brings out Bitty Sleeps Tours and Bop It.
Yay! That was delayed.
I'm sorry, I forgot that I popped up with another fucking pop-up. I click it and I'm like, waiting. Oh wait, is it not coming?
It's like, bump it. It's like, are you lagging? What?
But hey, natural 20s.
Yeah.
And then I guess he'll use his extra movement speed to get.
Alright.
Well
All the traps in that
said.
hall have been disabled.
Woo!
Will
Ralph had
dash
fun.
across the ceiling.
Now, Biddy sees somebody.
Oh, hey, Will.
Looks down from the ceiling. And that's what he did.
The opposite of yesterday's sentiment. Yes, the opposite of yesterday's sentiment. Beast.
I see something very nice. Rhiannon will be fine. Phaedra might be in worse shape.
Okay, you're gonna throw a grenade there? Make a roll.
Oh, God.
That one, and you drop it at your That will not reach them.
I mean, it's not so far.
So, let me see where it actually ends up falling.
Uh-oh.
Fucking Quentin.
Uh-oh.
Roll a 1d8, Beast.
Kills Rhiannon.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. The 8 means it actually falls over here. Phaedra will still be in the path of the hit. So, Phaedra, 18 piercing, 13 fire.
I don't get a deck save on this?
Actually,
It just
yeah,
happens?
you should get a dexterity saving throw because you've seen the weapon before. But this guy,
I mean, to be
oh, that's right. 'cause it
Oh,
didn't-
why
it
you do
didn't-
yourself like that? God
That's right.
damn
If
it.
it
because I'm an honest player.
Sorry, that's right. Because you because it failed the roll. That means that everybody in the radius does get a dexterity saving throw. Hold on, I'll write that into the rule set.
Okay. So yes on deck save?
Versus the 11 that he rolled.
Okay.
You got this.
Does Rhiannon need to roll 2 or just Phaedra?
Just Phaedra, because it's within the 5 of the where it landed.
Okay. Would she have the sound of mind to rate? Well, because Shield Master, she gets +2.
Yeah.
16.
Yeah, then you're fine.
She's
She-
like, just. Nope.
Turns and looks at Beast. A little further out next time, please. That was close.
just raise up my shoulders.
Lagging. Nope, this guy's dead. This guy get crit full with that. Okay, next guy, the one that where the thing landed in his lap. He manages to dodge out of the way of that. Next guy also dodges out of the way. That guy takes... that guy's dead. And the last guy. Also dead.
Well, it took out 3.
Yeah. Alright, Shuri. Wait, Beast has a second move, doesn't he? Sorry, my bad. Beast, what do you do for your second?
Oh yeah, I have a second attack.
Sorry.
I'll move. I forgot I had a second attack myself. I'll just move up since I cleared away and make some more room. I guess I'm not gonna go reckless because it's just one. No need anyway. So that's 14 damage on this dude.
Just
Hello?
I heard you.
goodbye.
Which dude, the one right in front of you?
Yeah, the one right in front of me.
Okay, so that takes 14 damage. Sorry, again, I was writing down some... I was fixing up the rules for this. I had to add the line, because it makes sense what Phaedra just said. But like I said, that's not the case if the grenade actually falls on a nat 1. If the grenade falls on a nat 1, everything within the... from the person who threw it to everybody who's around them gets damaged.
Good to know.
Shuri. That's why it's a fun weapon, but it's also particularly very dangerous to the party.
Double dash as far as I can go to there. Oh, looks like we have friends.
A few left.
That is all she can do because she cannot get any closer. And she doesn't have an action. And I'm not going to use any bonus action things.
Gary.
You got. Yeah, that's 30 feet. You can't really shoot at them. Would he even be able to go through these guys and then over to here?
Can you... sorry. What did you say again? Can you repeat that? I was, again, trying to write something and,
From where he is, would he be able to go through the middle of them and then come over to here?
and it's... Yeah, you should be able to do that. You should be able to get here.
Okay.
You take you take one attack of opportunity. Which I believe misses it.
He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's got 16.
Yep.
And he can... No, he can't because action... Extra.
Well, he didn't make it.
Yeah, true. True. So now he's just there.
Oh, now he's in position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Phaedra.
Phaedra's gonna spend her action, and she's going to hand 2 potions of greater healing over to Rhiannon. And she's going to turn over to Rhiannon and say, "You're very fast. Catch that one." And then I guess, yeah, I don't know if she hands her 2, that's her action. Can she like feed one to her and give her the other one?
Action would be to feed a potion. Giving one is just a bonus. It would be a bonus action.
Okay, then 44 plus 4 to Rhiannon.
Cool. Actually wrote a full rule on that one.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa!
That's a
Oh,
spicy potion.
Jesus
was-
Christ!
That was an effective potion.
Yeah, it was. Thank you, Peleos.
Max health. I mean, max potential healing for greater restoration potion, greater
I've
healing
never
potion.
seen that before.
Me neither.
Ever.
Well, the Caltrops rolled a
Dice
4.
gods are definitely on your side.
And she will just hold the line.
Forever on stream.
What?
Quincy.
The 20 max.
Yeah.
Quincy is on the way. He uses the action.
Quincy just dashes past Biddy and Will. Avery. Now, while Gary couldn't attack anything, Avery should be able to get into a position where she can attack. Should be. Hold on. Let me see how many spaces.
Alright.
Maybe not. Darn it. This corridor is... Well, actually, she might be able to hit somebody from there. Let me see. Yeah, actually, she'll be able to... From that spot, she should be able to hit some of the bugbears.
5, 10, 15, 20, and 30. You want her to shoot?
Yep, she should be able to hit a bugbear or two from here.
She shoots a bugbear or two. It's your choice.
Alright, 13 damage. Viren. The elf who's been left behind. Everyone else
Viren's
has
gonna
taken
catch
off
up.
on him.
I like how Gimel just vanished from their sight.
Actually, you know what? Nah, yeah, Beren's just gonna.
Which is fun because neither of them know where he went. None of them want to do.
Okay.
Yes, but it's also not that new to us, so.
No.
And Biddy doesn't see it.
Yeah,
I mean, he
we'll
doesn't.
scout
Gamel's gonna gamble.
Alright, so the bugbear continues on to swing his morning star at Phaedra. With a miss. The next bugbear will also attack Phaedra. Miss. Aki, let's see. I think Aki might be able to see somebody from up there. Let's see what Aki can do again. Yeah, he can reach that one with some attack for, let's go over 30 feet away. Let's see if he has any cantrips that can do that. He does have sorcery after all. Oh, the sorcerer fighter. So,
The Gish warrior.
no, I don't think he has anything useful for this, though. Darn it. Oh, no, yes he does. He has hold person. Humanoid that you can see within range. Succeed on the saving throw. That she does, unfortunately. Aki is not pleased. Rhiannon, what would you like to do?
Rhiannon nods to Phaedra. Thanks. I will. And Phaedra, as is going to impose disadvantage, she is going to run over here. So that's 15 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, that'd be 2 attacks of opportunity on Rhiannon.
Second one, she'll impose disadvantage. Raise your shield. Phaedra will as a reaction.
Okay.
Okay, so 15.
Which does not hit you.
Okay. Step of the Wind. She'll spend a key.
Is that all you can do, or are you moving further? Excuse me.
Cool. Hi.
You caught
She
up
still
to him.
has. She used a bonus action to do that. So, pop.
Again, you really have to watch Community.
Bop it. Twist it. Kill it.
Do it.
Miss. Miss.
Ooh.
Kind of
He's a
turns
spicy one.
towards you, and you know, makes a face with his snarling mouth of sharp teeth.
Thought you could get away?
And you look like dinner.
Try me.
Let's see, Bob. What will Bob do? Stop lagging on me. Roll 20.
Why do I have to?
That's a good question.
Why do you have what?
The red orb on my token.
Oh, that's back when you were, because you keep forgetting to put them on and take them off. For reckless.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll keep track on that.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Thank you. Let's see. He's there. He looks down at the bugbears that way. Oh, that's how you get those. If you output a spell card or you can change it between spell card and attack. Cool. That's how that works. No, that would not be a useful spell for him to cast in that narrow little corridor right there. You guys would get hit. And oh. So, Bob waves his thing through his stylus through the air, points over at the bugbears back here, and yells something about fog and unseeing choking, and casts Stinking Cloud. Which is 20-foot radius sphere of yellow nauseating gas. Well, let's see. Let's change that color. Oh. Token. And let's see that you guys can see it. And no, he would have cast it, if that's the case, more like down here to not hit Phaedra with it. There we go. So that it only hits the bugbears. It's that big. Each creature that is completely within the cloud at the start of the turn must make a Constitution saving throw against poison. Got it. There's a turn on her. And now it's a bugbear's turn. That one is not inside the radius. It is going for Beast. And misses.
Look it up.
Yep.
Didn't reckless.
Yeah.
Biddy.
He's catching up.
Still can't see the enemy, but he sees bodies now, including what looks like squashed brains.
Oh, he's muted. That's why I'm like, it's fine.
Oh, fudge.
Bugbear.
Because I was muted.
Constitution saving throw. And fails and becomes poison. That's coughing horribly over there. Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the green for poison. Meanwhile, actually, no, wait. Doesn't poison do... Let me double check what poison does. Disadvantage. Okay, so it can still do stuff. It just has disadvantage on stuff. So first it takes its turn, moves over here towards Gary, and now has disadvantage on attacking him.
It says it must spend its action retching and reeling.
Oh yeah, you're right. Duh. I knew I was right the
I don't
first
think it
time.
actually poisons it.
Yes, it does. It says that.
Oh, I didn't see
Save
it.
against poison.
Ah.
Oh, there we go. It's just not that it takes the poison status. It just takes retch and reeling. That's what I was getting wrong. Got it. Meanwhile, Shuri over here pulls
back
out
here,
his
Shuri.
short sword and attacks. Rather this hit you?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Reaction. Right in the face.
Ouch.
I'm gonna read something real quick. Stunning strike.
I think that's an action. You can't use it as a reaction.
When you hit another creature with a melee weapon attack. I will link it.
Oh, that's right. You can use a key point to do that. How much key do you have left?
I have 2.
Okay. Ooh, and he uses disadvantage on Constitution saving throws at the moment.
Yes, he does.
Also a D6 necrotic.
Oh yeah, thank you. 4 more points of necrotic damage for Hex.
Okay.
And she will spend a key and stunning strike.
Ooh. And I believe that makes him stunned.
Yep. It's the end of her next turn. Monks are dirty.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to play Rhiannon for a while, and I am enjoying her immensely.
She used to be a cleric, and now she's a monk.
Yeah, she's broken, but it's okay.
Yeah, well, that's why she drinks all the time. Well, actually, she was drinking before that, but...
Yeah, that could have been real interesting if she didn't find alcohol, by the way.
Yeah, but thankfully there was a market already built in down here that had alcohol.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because then madness tables, I'm pretty sure.
What
So
does Gamil do?
Tiny Tim's going to crawl up onto my so I can see now from my hat.
Okay.
And he's going to perform the help action on my little spell attack here.
Okay.
The one next to Gary right there,
Alright.
I'm going to attack him with Chill Touch.
Nice.
As the channels kind of try to caress him.
You see him gasp and just chill all over.
It's fine, he's just covered in eye tentacles until the start of my next turn because he can't heal. He's just cackling like a madman.
Touch it.
He'll move that far.
Now this one survives its Constitution saving throw, so it's going after Gary. Stupid roll 20 lagging.
You'll never take me alive.
Ooh. Slammed its warning star right into Gary. Ugh, poor Gary.
I kind of added
bear.
his health.
Oh, I got him. I'll deal his health. No worries.
Okay.
You just take care of the rest of the sheet. I'll deal his health. So other bugbear. Constitution saving throw. Survives that. Comes around and he will also attack Gary. But misses.
Suck shit. And now it's everyone's favorite Golden Boy's turn.
Yay!
Delpher! Yay!
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Okay,
all all I can think of right now, though, is what keeps happening to
And then bonus action dash here.
on the Defend the World game, where sudden clapping appears all the time.
Sudden clapping? What?
You saw that yesterday?
Clapping.
Did
Eminent
I?
smiles.
She smells from another game 1,000 years in the past.
Yep. She just
What?
knows.
Will.
What?
Yeah.
You were not paying attention.
Yeah, Valthor, that game includes one of Aki's ancestors.
Oh.
Will is just going to dash
Fun.
over here. And
That's all Will can do, right?
yep.
Beast, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna slash this dude, and not gonna be wrecked.
Alright, that first attack is enough to kill him. His body
And
just
the
drops to the
sec-
ground. Second one goes
second-
to that guy. That would be 8 damage to him. He's still up.
Yeah, and I take
Alright, you move there. Shuri.
I can move here now.
Yep.
And he's within smacking distance.
Yes, he is.
And one hit of katana, so that's gonna be that. Ooh, that
Miss.
misses.
That one hits. And you manage to stick your blade right through him. He drops his Morning Star, and his body collapses to the ground. But you see that there's a edge of a cloud right here. You probably do not want to step into that.
He's a humanoid, right?
Yep.
Redeem your soul.
Enter.
Oh no, my computer's dying.
Aw. Well, we'll try to get through the rest of this battle, and then we can break till next week. Gary. There's 2 targets for Gary. If the computer's dying, I can take over Gary.
Yep. No, I was just trying to smack my computer a little bit. He's gonna aim for this guy right here.
Okay.
Right in front of him.
Alright.
And he will. Ooh. Choices. Choices. Long sword, two-handed. Slice.
Miss.
Fuck.
And second attack?
Second attack. Fail.
Hit. Anything else you would like Gary to do?
Well, he can't really action surge anymore. What's
Yeah.
savage attack? When you score critical level, okay, do we get a fighting spirit? What's that?
Anything?
He'll also use fighting spirit, I guess, which gives him 5 temporary hit points.
Okay, cool. Phaedra.
She's gonna look at this bugbear right here.
Okay.
Can she attack him safely without?
Yeah, she can.
Okay. She will do 2 attacks for.
Okay, first one hits, second one misses.
Fuck it. She'll try to knock her prone in the poison contested athletics.
Okay. Come on, bugbear sheet, open up for me. Does not go prone. Anything else? Welcome back, Biddy.
But he sucks. Oh wait, I'm not muted.
No, she already used her bonus action. No, she'll stay right here.
Okay. Quincy.
Dashy dash 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 dash.
And that brings us to Avery. Tobias?
Yes, sorry, I was muted.
No worries.
Yeah. Well, Avery's just gonna move up along, isn't she? Just try to get down. But she can get a shot off. Over... shit. Could she shoot this one?
Yes.
In that case, she will try.
Okay.
2 shots.
First one misses, second one hits. See an arrow lodge itself in this guy's shoulder. And with that, the GM will be right back. Desperately have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Alright, well, the GM's gonna be right back. Still don't see enemies.
I'm gonna stop my computer if that's okay.
Is Rhiannon soloing the boss right now?
Kinda. She's got him stunned.
God.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Because this thing's also fast, Shores was going to send it that way. Because it can double dash for 100 feet.
If Quincy has room to move past, he might.
She can
I
try to
doubt.
stun it one more time. She's got 2 key left. Plan is flurry of blows just to try to do as much damage as possible.
I can probably. You're just around the corner, right?
Yeah, I'm 10 feet, well, technically 15 feet around the corner.
Yeah, if I dash twice, I can catch up to you guys. As Beast. I think the situation is handled right.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
We're such a big party.
Will I
Yeah.
actually be able to fight something?
Oh, poor Biddy. The Windstars haven't done anything yet. Oh.
Like, with the perspective of 2 characters in 2 different locations like this, it just looks like an army charging.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I might hold on to my stunning strike key to see if y'all can get over here, and then if he tries to attack me.
Remember,
He tries to run.
if I remember correctly, you are low health.
I'm at above half now. I'm at
And
41 to
back.
64.
Oh,
Welcome
okay.
back.
Alright.
Bless you,
I had
please.
that spicy health
They
potion.
both came back
there's
at the same
Ren.
time. Look.
Varen, did you already move or am I imagining things?
Yeah,
Okay.
I moved.
Cool.
Just to speed things along.
Bugbear. That was nice of you. Constitution saving throw. And he is affected by the gas and cannot do anything this round. Oops, did not mean to close down that shit entirely like that. Aki. Let's see how far Aki can move. Aki can just get about there. I don't think he can do anything else at the moment. Rhiannon!
Time to make good use of this situation. Pop Pop at advantage
Oh, right.
because he's
You're all the way
stunned.
down there. Yes.
Pop. Pop goes the kneecaps.
D6 for necrotic. 1 more point of damage on that. Next one. Another D6 for hex. 4 more points of necrotic.
You see blood streaming down from the partial ruins of his face.
Oh, I miscalculated my key. I just realized that. Since she attacked with an unarmed strike, according to, what is it, Marshall something or other, I can use a bonus action and, yeah, I'll link it. I can make another unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Okay.
So 3rd attack. Oh, sorry, that should be an advantage, but it's a natural 20, so that works.
Yeah, you're not gonna get more advantage than that.
So D6 hex times 2, so 6 more points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And she'll just glare up at whatever this thing is.
Alright. Spectre turn.
She is going to tell it to go follow Rhiannon. So it's going to. So it does get 1 attack opportunity.
Oh, that's right, because there's 2. I keep forgetting there's 2 there. Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah,
bugbears in this hallway.
It's a bugbear based hallway. Oh, that misses.
Yes, it is.
25. That's its full movement, so it's going to dash. 50 feet.
I think part of the reason why this is going so long is there's so many people in initiative.
Yeah.
Bob will just move over here behind Galmel and not do anything else. Biddy!
Yay! More walking.
And we're walking, and we're walking.
And you guys get stopped by traps.
Oh my god!
That was so
I
much
can see.
fun.
You're not.
You float.
You're floating.
Mm-hmm.
Shh! Trade secret.
Bugbear gets to repeat its Constitution saving throw. And fails.
I'm having internet issues.
Dunshirth is not happy. And now able to move again. Attacks Rhiannon with short sword. That wasn't supposed to be disadvantage, but yeah.
Both, all those rolls miss
Yeah.
for AC's 18.
Galmel!
Reaction.
Okay.
Pop.
Ooh. Bop it. Aggressively.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to keep posting Prudential counter, you know.
I'm trying to be helpful, but I'll stop.
No, it was like helpful the first time. It's not helpful subsequent times because we already know what you're doing.
Cool, I'll stop.
thanks.
And that misses.
Yes, it does. Gilmill.
Wasn't it stunned?
No, not till the end of Rhiannon's turn. She wasn't stunned anymore.
No, it's.
Yeah, it was stunned the round before. It was a temporary
Oh,
hit condition.
Until the end of Rhiannon's turn.
You know, let's see. Gamel's going to target this one.
Okay.
And Spider's going to give him the help action.
Okay.
As he does 0 shots against that one.
Okay. It definitely is affected by it. You see it, what skin you can behind the fur kind of lighten a bit, turn gray from the attack, but it's still standing.
I'm gonna feed you all to Charles.
All right.
It's what he says to everyone. Don't worry.
Okay. The bugbear goes for Gary. 8 points of damage as it swings its Morning Star around at him. So I means I will do the damage thing on there. There we go.
Is that a 7?
That's 7 damage.
I don't know where the 8 came from. I'm sorry. That's weird.
Oh.
And I keep lagging. I think that's part of the problem. Yeah. Okay, other bugbears going for beast. So that means beast takes a total of 3 points of damage because he's still raging.
Angry bear.
Oh.
Brain Malthor! Your turn.
Okay, kiddos. You ready to see something amazing? It's gonna dash here. Then he's gonna dash. Do it.
Dashing all the
Like
way.
you
like a
can.
cantrip.
You're a rogue, right? 2 levels?
7.
Yeah.
At
Yeah,
a
you
level of
can
sorcerer.
dash as... Yeah, he can dash as a bonus action, so you still have an action.
Oh
To
yeah,
either-
I'm gonna look at
Oh, that means
this
you can
guy
hit
here.
one of these guys.
I'm gonna look at this guy and just talk.
Word of
So-
Radiance, because you're staying for 14.
Isn't that? Is that 5 feet within range of you?
Oh yeah, it is. Never mind. You can't. Yeah, you can't do that one from that distance.
Oh, I thought it was. Oh.
Yeah, the range is 5 feet.
Sorry.
You have other cantrips, I believe.
I thought you had a crossbow.
Yeah, I got a crossbow when you can glow magical.
He wants to use magic.
I want to be more golden. I'm just gonna look at this guy and just toll the dead.
Ooh.
Clap.
That's a wisdom saving throw. Yeah, he succeeded, I believe.
Flack.
That's the problem with cantrips.
How do you make the DC higher? Is that possible to make
Your stat
spell
proficiency.
DC higher?
Yeah.
Charisma for
Will,
you.
what would you like to do?
Prepare to have your minds blown.
By
I
a
am prepared.
spider, right, a
And again.
gnome that's walking on the ceiling still. Okay,
Just goes past Mirren.
a song is coming to mind. I don't think Will's dancing though.
And he gets there, and he looks, and he does nothing.
And he does nothing.
Beast.
Hmm.
Quentin.
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 Yeah, I'm
your turn?
gonna.
No.
Yeah.
What? What?
Gonna just ignore these guys, and I'm gonna go help Rhiannon because there's too much of a truck stop over here. So I'm gonna take 2 attacks of opportunity. Woo.
Second one hit you.
Ow. 6 damage. What am I gonna do? That's it.
Okay, Shuri.
Well, she's just gonna take his place. First one in front of her. Directly south is going to do the first hit.
That misses.
And second strike.
That also misses.
And then you have the
Gary.
good.
And I was muted. He's going to attack this guy.
Okay.
You know, he's just gonna attack. Let's open up his sheet again because I had to restart my computer.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's my issue. My computer was not liking itself for some reason. And slash.
That misses.
Motherfucker. He gets angry and goes again.
That
Same
hits. Nice.
Yeah, he did.
He's not dead yet, but
he did.
he is badly hurt.
Actually, the first one.
I couldn't hear a thing you said.
That's great. Fighting spirit.
Yeah, you had to declare that beforehand.
Well, shit. Oh, good.
Yeah, it lasts until the end of the your
That'll
turn.
end his turn.
Yeah.
You do that before you start attacking.
Phaedra!
This is fine.
Bugbear,
Alright.
right here. Oh, I'm Phaedra.
8 points of
Not Rhiannon.
damage. And now it's dead. It couldn't shake off the coughs and choking.
She'll turn to Shiori and Gary. Do y'all have this? Can I go help Rhiannon?
And they already used their reaction, so there's no attack of opportunity.
Cool. There we go.
Quincy.
Yeah, can Quincy push past all the riffraff and get over here?
If he wants to start choking and sneezing. There's a
Oh,
cloud
yeah, I
of
forgot
gas
about
there.
Can he? Oh, no, I can't make that because then I'll be running the corner, and that's yeah. I'll use my action. Wait, some hard math. Yes, I can get over here. If these guys let me push past.
They won't, so you can't actually move Quincy there right now.
I'll be pushing against Gamel over here,
You're
just
a
like
very determined cat.
"Meow.
Good kitty.
This place is way too small for me.
Alright.
Yes, it
We have
is.
Avery, and she has two potential targets.
Shoot the same.
Alright.
Because fuck that guy in particular.
You know?
That's a miss. The second one, though, arches over Shuri and lands right in this guy's eye, and he drops.
Apparently not competent enough.
Viren!
Can I act? That would be a hard no. Okay.
Poor Baron.
Yeah.
Gamma
wait,
kind of
can-
cheated and cut the corner.
It's not cheating. It's a skill.
What's this way? Doesn't look like I'm gonna be in a fight, so might as well have a little look around.
So, as you look into that room, would you tell everybody everything you see?
Depends.
I'm taking you to Whispers then.
God.
Okay. You look into the room, and you see barrels on stone. There's stone racks spanning the walls containing barrels that are rotted and old, that are falling apart. They look like they're falling apart. But they're completely evaporated. Unlike the ones you found yesterday, which clearly were enchanted, but nobody could, detect magic on them. You see a table, a large stone table in the middle of the room, however, but it is draped in cobwebs. A silver-bound wooden a wooden chest rests atop it.
Well then, I know my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Should have. He's way the fuck down there.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, welcome back, Shady Biz.
You can't pass that title, Quentin, yet. It's
Hey,
on you, buddy.
And swings at the bugbear.
Hey, don't focus on the shady bits, focus on the
Oh.
combat.
Hello, Wacky.
And decapitates that guy.
Oh,
His body just goes spinning, the head goes everywhere, fountain of blood. Let's see. If Aki has any useful cantrips that he can use as a bonus action on the choking guy. Hold on. Spells. Does this require... No, it's a touch. Darn it. Oh well. No, he does not have any good spells for that. Rhiannon!
Pop, pop, motherfucker.
Pop, pop. Miss. Miss.
She gets one more.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus
And
fuck.
another miss. What would you like the Spectre to do, Shuri?
There's a problem. I can't see.
Oh, right. Spectre doesn't have vision. Hold on. Fixing that. Stupid lag.
There's a wall here, guys. Whoa, hi. That happened.
Can you see now?
Yes.
Alright.
That's 5. He's just gonna fly right over and flank.
Okay. And that's a miss. Bob looks at the situation and, let's see, I believe that's actually a concentration spell. Let me double check. Oh, yes, it is, because there's a C next to it. Good. Oh, and there's R's next to the ones that need rare components. Excellent, that's a good thing. So he's going to drop concentration on that spell so that people can actually get at the last bugbear. And he's going to, just let people do what they need to do. Biddy!
Where is Biddy?
Biddy is right next to Ralthor and your Quincy.
Oh, there he is. I was expecting him to be further back.
He can fly. He's good. Well, float.
I don't know which way I should go. I'm gonna dash, and I see Phaedra and Beast over there. I'll go that way.
There you go. Last bugbear finishes his coughing. It runs forward at the one person who's directly in front of him. Happens to be Aki. Attacks him. Ugh. Aki actually takes a good chunk of damage. You see blood dripping down him, which actually makes his eyes flare up briefly. Meanwhile, Weird Ash Drow guy. Rhiannon, what languages do you speak?
A lot. Let me go.
Do you speak Elvish?
Yes.
Alright, so he says in Elvish, it's like, do you think that you've gotten the better of us? Well,
Us? No, just you.
and let's see. 1 second. I just need to check something. Let's see here. He breathes heavily and just dives at you with oh, sorry, Jesse. We're about to end anyway. Dives at you with short sword attack.
Okay. First one hits. Okay. Second one misses. Reaction, pop to the face. Oh, actually, that's with advantage. So let me roll again.
Okay.
Oh,
Still 7?
so, yeah, 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and then D6 for Hex. 2 more points necrotic, and then she will spend her last key and stunning strike. Constitution saving throw at disadvantage, and he is stunned. I'm sorry, what were you saying now? Why don't you wait right here?
Camille.
He just starts laughing more and more and more. And he's going to cast Tasha's hideous laughter on that bugbear.
Intelligent. What's the
Wisdom
saving
saving
throw?
throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
DC 15, I believe, for him.
Yeah. That's a fun one.
Bonus action, Shillelagh. He's gonna move
Balthor.
closer.
Alright, Ray Frost.
Muted.
Yeah, he knows.
Oh.
He's having trouble with everybody roboting real bad.
Ooh.
And that's a miss. Will.
Continue to run on the roof. Ceiling, rather. And then down the wall. And end up here.
Okay. Do you have flanking now?
Shillelagh, Staff of the Woodland. Knees.
Always go for the knees.
That hits. I'm going to roll a Constitution on this guy. And yeah, his knees are fine. Anything else, Will?
Nope.
Then we go to Beast.
I'm gonna round the corner and walk over here.
You see
And
a
that's
stunned
it,
guy.
because I needed.
Okay.
I needed to dash to get here. I think, right?
Alright.
No.
Oh no, I have 40 movement speed, so I'll attack twice. And
With
I'm not
advantage.
reckless. Oh, I have advantage to the. Oh yeah.
Stun.
And he's dead.
Matt?
His body just kind of crumples to the ground. His weird, cursed face just pushed in. He's dead. And we're on to Shiori.
You know, She's not really feeling threatened anymore, so the shield falls. So AC is gonna have to go down, and we're gonna smack him with the big greatsword.
Alright. And this one's dead. You guys have officially ended combat, and that's where we're gonna end this week. Because I have to.
What combat?
Monks are fun, yo!
Yeah, I know some of you actually didn't actually make it to the combat. Take care, Ralph. Take care, Jesse.
See ya.
All right. Well, we'll keep concentration.